All right, everyone, welcome to NOLA.com's Mardi Gras for all y'all parade cam, presented by New Orleans & Co., coming to you live from the LCMC stage. My name is Alex Martinez Wallace.
And I'm Kyrie Armstead.
We are so happy to be back.
Y'all have no idea.
Oh, look at the headsets that
Come
we
on.
got.
Come on.
Ooh-wee, we got hands now.
For catching and for blocking.
Bruh, we used to get pelted with
Destroyed.
all kinds of nonsense. No more. Now we're going to be able to catch things and show them to you just like this. Bing, bang, bing, bang. I'm going to be able to show you the glitter fingers like this. It's a brand new game, and we are so happy to be here.
You're going to quickly find out who's the better performer because you'll know who can do things with their hands or not. So when mine start creeping up, you'll know why.
It's bad. It's bad. Yeah. No, sir. No, sir. How have you been?
I've been fantastic.
Yeah.
I cannot believe it's been a whole year.
Yes, it's true. It's been a whole year. It's a bit chillier than we expect it to have been.
Yes.
This is a bit wild. It's honestly, I don't know if you're watching from New Orleans, you know how cold it is. If you are not in New Orleans right now when you are watching, it is presently negative 9,000 degrees.
Absolute insanity.
Absolute insanity. There is ice on the street, I swear.
They said it couldn't be done.
And yet, we have seen weather. I built a snowman.
I built a snowman. He
You
was
did
cute.
too.
He was like about, this high, but
I made a mistake, and it was a rookie mistake. We had a big snowstorm, y'all, here in New Orleans. It was the most snow that the city had ever seen. And the day it fell, I tried to build a snowman, and everyone knows that when the first day the snow falls, it's powder. It doesn't stick. So my snowman was like a mound of nothing.
Now, you've made snowmen in your day. You are from a snowy region.
It was a rookie mistake. It was a rookie mistake. And then the very next day, the snow is tactile, and you can really build up your snowman. And I had a snowball fight with the local kids, and I showed them a trick or two from my northern prowess. I'm originally from the Boston area. They didn't know the tricks. All the tricks like you throw a snowball up in the air and they all look up and then you get them with another one right in the head. They didn't know you pre-make snowballs and you put them in one location so you can run and oh my gosh.
Now that's not fair because all of our snow-related media as kids comes from like Nickelodeon.
Right? No.
So
I caught them all unawares. It was shock and awe.
Yeah. I assume.
It was brutal. We are seeing a few parades tonight. Real excited. I'm not sure where they are right now. The parade started right now, I think at 6.
They've only just begun.
They've only just begun. But look at this fine camera. Soon you'll be seeing them come down that street. So Oshun is the first parade that we're going to be seeing tonight, and it is presently at St. Charles and Napoleon, which is a ticky-poo away.
That is essentially the beginning of the route.
Yeah.
We are quite a few miles from that point at this moment.
It's going to be proper nighttime by the time they arrive.
Absolutely. Beautiful.
Do you think so?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be proper nighttime. It's going to get even colder. And then following Oshun will be Cleopatra, which is very exciting.
There's a big energy around Cleopatra. They've got a big base of fans. I saw before the parade, even today, yesterday, they've got Cleo hats, they've got headbands. Like there's already been merch dispersed before the parade has even started. It's one of our first big popular ones that happens during the week.
I love it. All right, we are going to show you some things right now. Stick around. We'll be right back. But quickly, some words from our sponsors.
journey of 1,000 songs begins with a single note, and a tradition found in a singular place, the birthplace of America's music, Mississippi. The cradle of the blues, the land where country music took root and rock and roll first hailed its king. Come wander the past, present, and future of America's music in Mississippi.
Farmers are always there for each other. We shed tears together, we celebrate together, but we also grow together. Farm Bureau is the largest general farm organization in the country. We have the farmers' back. If you're a farmer and you're not a member, we would welcome you into our Farm Bureau family. And if you want to know more about agriculture, come be part of this great family.
At Tulane Doctors, we know your health can't wait.
So we made booking appointments easier than ever.
Just dial 988-5000 to book with any physician, any specialty.
Whether at East Jefferson General Hospital or one of our other locations.
Because your health is our top priority.
And because navigating healthcare should be simple,
Personal.
Accessible.
When you see the shield, you'll know the future of medicine is here.
I make your feet move.
All right, y'all, we are back.
We are so unbelievably back.
We are back. Welcome to NOLA.com's Mardi Gras for all y'all, presented by New Orleans & Co. We are here live at the LCMC stage. We are coming to you live, and we are awaiting Oshun, the first big parade of the Mardi Gras season. Some might say that we are presently rolling into Deep Gras.
No. Listen.
Yo.
That use of the phrase aside,
Yes.
that's next weekend.
Okay, so there's a
whether
big
you like
debate.
the phrase or not,
There's
it's still next weekend.
A big debate on whether Deep Gras is like something that people should use or not, and it's a vitriolic debate, and we'd like you to be a part of it. Do you
Oh, no.
use the term Deep Gras? Let us know in the comments section. Somebody in the comments asked, what's your favorite king cake?
My favorite king cake.
Yeah.
You know what? There's actually a newer one that kind of burst onto the scene a
Spill.
few years ago. This one is Dough Winners.
What?
Dough Winners. And
Spill.
Winners spelled like when, like the Vietnamese last name.
Okay.
And unreal.
What is it like?
It is like clouds.
Wait, does it have a filling?
The one I had didn't, but it had like a really soft icing. Like
Okay.
a really beautiful soft icing.
All right.
Absolutely delicious.
Dough Winners. I have a gluten intolerance. And so if I eat a king cake, it'll be ruinous for my well-being and for anyone else around me. But if you know of any really good gluten-free king cakes, let me know.
Honestly,
me know in the comments.
Even a decent one.
Even
like
a decent one will do.
He's got to have king cake.
Yeah, beggars can't be choosers, and so. But I'm sure there's fantastic ones around that I just don't know of, and I'll eat them. I will eat them. I'll eat them up. I'll eat them up. I'll eat your king cake.
We believe you. We believe you.
Yeah, my gosh. So Oshun is on its way. There is 18 floats. There is 300 riders, men and women. Oshun, the figure Oshun, is sort of comparative to Venus in Roman mythology. There'll be a lot of fountain imagery. There'll be peacocks. It's going to be a beautiful Mardi Gras parade.
So we're expecting lots of glitter fingers.
There's going to be some incredible glitter finger
Fantastic.
action. And we're going to show you each and every glitter finger. Let's go. All right. We're going to do it better than anyone else. Just you wait, Henry Higgins. Just you wait.
I think you're saying continue to stick around.
Yeah, stick around, y'all.
Because there's
It's
so
gonna get
much more.
wild. And I also think that before, when we used to host these, there was a covering here, and now it's open, and so we really are going to be able to catch things in a way that we weren't able to before. We are going to get pelted and belted with all manner of beads and trinkets and other devils make hair.
So stay tuned. You may be able to turn us into a meme.
You never know. You never know.
Or a GIF. You just never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, sillier things have happened. That's for sure. So, Oshun right now is at St. Charles and Penniston, which is significantly closer. They are hightailing it. I have heard rumors that they have rocket ships on the back of their floats, and that's how they are moving so quickly down the street. Those are rumors, vicious rumors, but they are potentially true. So it is on the move. And we are going to show you a few videos right now, and then we're going to come back to you live again. So stick around, okay?
See you in a minute.
I excite. I unite. I flaunt. I haunt. I make stomachs growl and horns howl. I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I put your worries to bed and keep you up at night. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
Hi, I'm Jenny Painter. I am a patient navigator in the emergency department. The atmosphere of Mardi Gras, being with families, friends, making new friends, having fun and happiness, to me, that's what Mardi Gras is every year. I love to ride. I have ridden a few times, but I also like it when I have family members, like the next generation is in the ball. But if you were to ask my husband, he prefers being on the street with the parade. I've been fortunate to have been able to be a queen of 2 Mardi Gras balls. And in one of those, I didn't realize until the night of the parade that the person on the King's float was my partner. So that's one of my most precious, precious memories of Mardi Gras. I have a lot, but that's my favorite one.
Beginning Friday, February 21st, enjoy a weekend of music and majesty next to New Orleans in Jefferson Parish. Experience the pageantry of Carnival at this family celebration. Revel in a weekend of parades and free concerts featuring national artists Ambrosia, Kansas, Gary LaVox of Rascal Flatts, and more. Plan your Carnival weekend and visit jeffersonparish.com/Mardi Gras. It's a party like no other.
I'm Cheryl Landrew.
And I'm Walter Isaacson.
And we would like to invite you to the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University.
The festival includes conversations and panels with best-selling authors and thinkers on a wide variety of topics.
This free 3-day gathering celebrates the rich literary history of one of the most storied cities in America, with authors coming from around the world.
Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more information.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
Y'all, welcome back. This is NOLA.com's Mardi Gras for all y'all, presented by New Orleans & Co. We are coming to you live from the LCMC stage. My name is Alex Martinez Wallace.
I am Kyrie Armstead.
And we are so happy to be here with all y'all.
Yay!
We've got Cleopatra coming up right after Oshun, and this parade is enormous. 2,800 riders, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe that's the number.
Okay.
Absolute insanity.
Upwards of 10 billion floats.
I did hear that. I did hear that. So we'll be here for a little while, but that's okay.
Yeah, over 100 signature throws. I think I didn't even make that one up. I think that's actually something that is real.
No,
I
that
heard.
number does seem a little high.
Well, it might be a vicious rumor.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
But it's going to be very exciting. There's 2 new floats that they are going to be debuting this Mardi Gras. So,
Exciting.
Yeah. I've been, so Deep Gras doesn't start until Wednesday.
I would say.
Is that right?
I would say probably people would say Muses Thursday.
Okay.
So a week from yesterday, I would say that. I think more people would say that's probably when it starts.
Do you think it's like Wednesday at midnight?
I think it's probably like when you get out there from Muses. So like maybe Thursday at like 5:30.
Well, all right. Some might say something else.
Some might.
Some might. You never know what some might say.
Can't argue with you there.
Yeah. So is there a name for the pre-Deep Gras? What are we in now? Shallow Gras?
If that
Mardi Gras Light?
Mardi Gras Light, I like that. And Knuckles.
Mardi Gras Light and Knuckles.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. Shallow Gras. Yeah, it could be. You never know. Maybe we should coin something right now. Just you and me.
You think it'll catch on?
Anything's possible.
All right. What if it's like Lil Gras?
Send it in.
Lil
Send
Gras.
it in. It's a wrap. Send it in. Put it in. That's it.
Sold.
It's
T-shirts. Whoever makes a T-shirt, it's yours. It's your idea.
Lil Gras.
Lil Gras.
Lil Gras.
Gras. Easy.
Wonderful.
Easy. And it's oxymoronic. Because, right, isn't gras fat? Like Lil Fat.
It's really good. Love that. Okay.
Yeah. See, I didn't just pull out of nowhere. It got a little meaning attached to it.
Bruh, that's why you are good. That's why you're a writer. You know what I mean? Like, that's why you write music, dude. You just pull out magic just like that. Did you see what he did, everyone? Did you watch that? Brilliance.
Can we get the replay of me coming up with that idea? Maybe you'll see my eyes light up.
The light bulb.
You will physically see the light bulb. Fantastic.
I'm just here riding the coattails.
Or the steam rising from my head, probably, most likely.
Wowie zowie.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of light up throws for Cleopatra.
Great.
Which is thrilling.
Absolutely.
I'll bring them home to my little. I have a baby now, y'all. Can you believe it? I have a little baby. I had the baby last year too, but it was so little that it barely counted. Now I've got a baby. Yeah, his name is Sir William. He's a baby. I should show you the baby someday.
He's incredibly cute.
My gosh, y'all haven't lived till you've seen him. But yeah, all the light up throws are going to the baby.
That's it.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Very
That's delightful.
exciting. Yeah.
It's good to have a reason to catch all that stuff.
Bruh.
Because when you're a grown up, you're just like, now what?
It's true. It's true.
Immediately. Like, I'll catch it and then immediately not know what to do with it.
It's shocking how valuable the things are during the parade.
While they're in the air.
While they're in the air. And then when you have to carry them back to your car, you're like, ah! It's just too much.
That's something that you don't have to worry about right now. Look at that.
What do you mean?
Well, the folks that are watching, that's like a whole part they get to just skip. The carrying back to the car.
They just get to pine over our catches.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
If they feel it's so inclined.
Yes. They're gonna incline. Because we're gonna catch everything now that we are not covered by
the safety?
Safety thing. Somebody in the chat was talking about a wedding king cake, a wedding king cake. Did I make that up? A wedding.
Ooh.
What would that be? Almond.
Would
that be almond?
Coludas. I was gonna say if you had. I have had. I don't know if I had that one, but I've had, and that's pretty tasty.
Is that divine?
It is. It's pretty dang good.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not a bad starting point.
We have a friend that's working for Dong Fong right now, delivering king cakes.
Oh.
I know, and he gets to
an
ride
angel friend.
The Dong Fong mobile. Have you seen it?
No. Is it like the Pope mobile?
We have a friend named Matthew. I don't know if he's watching, but he drives the Dong Fong mobile, and it is a sight to behold.
Now it's exactly like the Pope mobile, right?
Yeah, it's got a bubble, and he rides in the bubble.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah.
Is the front of it a burger, like in Good Burger?
Yeah.
That's good.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. It's a burger. It's like the Oscar Mayer Wiener bus.
Oh.
Yeah. They were hiring about 2 years ago. I almost took the job to drive the Oscar Mayer Wiener bus.
Oh, what?
I almost took the job. I was, yeah.
You were going to drive the Wienermobile.
Yeah, I was second in line.
You were second in line. So, like, if the driver disappeared through, like, secret circumstances, then you were next.
I still am.
Succession. You're like the designated survivor.
I still am. I could get a call at any moment, and I have to go.
It's like the Santa Claus. Like, you have to become. You start to turn into, like, a hot dog man.
Yes, exactly. That is what it's like.
It's kind of like a curse, like the Santa Claus. It's a curse.
It's a beautiful curse.
It's a beautiful curse.
Yeah. So, y'all, as Mardi Gras kicks into high gear, LCMC Health is proud to continue its partnership with the City of New Orleans Health Department, providing first aid stations along the parade route. Our commitment to extraordinary care during carnival season and every season helps ensure safe and enjoyable experiences for all. If serious medical attention is needed, don't hesitate to call 911 or visit the nearest hospital. At LCMC Health, we are committed to keeping you well and keeping the celebration safe and fun for everyone.
How delightful. Look, though, before we move on, I got to say a big thanks to New Orleans and Company. That is the team that invites the world to experience our music, food, and culture while supporting the people who make New Orleans special. So start planning your trip at neworleans.com.
Wow. And I am learning some hot information right now.
Oh, my word.
Cleopatra was the first all-female parade crew on the West Bank, and in 2012 became the first all-female crew on the Uptown route. Wow. Thank you, Professor Carl Naval, coming to you with this hot information. There's going to be signature decorated acrylic glasses. I can't wait. I'm going to catch them all.
Yes, for your eyes.
Yeah. My body is ready. Ooh, it's getting colder.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it.
I actually have hot hands in my pocket.
Smart.
Yeah. All right.
That's
we got hot hands in my pocket, and I'm gonna need them because it's cold. My wife gave me these here, but I'm gonna share them because y'all.
That is so kind.
Yeah, y'all. Because it's getting wild. We were recently talking about how we had a snowstorm here in New Orleans, the likes of which has never been seen before.
Not by eye.
Not by eye. When I first came down to New Orleans, there was a snowstorm, but the snow was gone by noon.
Yeah.
This was different.
This was incredibly different.
So, y'all, we just got word from the eye in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
The parade is at St. Charles in Louisiana. So it is hoofing.
It is moving.
It is hoofing.
Yes.
Because I think they do have horses.
There are likely horses that will definitely be walking on hooves.
So they are.
That I can all but confirm.
Look at my shirt. It says sidewalk side. Do you more associate with like neutral ground side or sidewalk side? And I'm sidewalk side right now because we're on the sidewalk.
We are on the sidewalk.
And I'll tell you later what I consider myself. Are you sidewalk side or neutral ground side?
I think that I can see the joy in both.
Sure.
I think when I was like in college, a college kid,
you should be a politician.
It was a lot of neutral ground.
You should run for mayor, Kyrie. Yes.
I've been more sidewalk. I've settled in the sidewalk side. It's more relaxing.
I am firmly sidewalk side.
Yes.
But this is sidewalk, aren't we? We're not I'm neutral ground side. I'm being told by the eye in the sky that I guess in a way.
I'm saying this is the sidewalk.
I got one voice in this ear saying that I'm neutral ground side. I got one voice in this ear saying that I'm neutral ground side. I associate with sidewalk side. We're going to go to break and figure it out, but tell us in the comments what you are.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am jam sessions, history lessons, artistic expression, the occasional confession. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
More than 100 years ago, black sharecroppers and laborers in Mississippi gave America its own musical identity, the blues. The sounds of Mississippi gave rise to gospel, gave country music its twang, gave R&B its soul, jazz its blue note, and rock and roll its king. If you love music, discover its roots and its future in Mississippi, the birthplace of America's music.
Farmers are always there for each other. We shed tears together. We celebrate together, but we also grow together. Farm Bureau is the largest general farm organization in the country. We have the farmers' back. If you're a farmer and you're not a member, we would welcome you into our Farm Bureau family. And if you want to know more about agriculture, come be part of this great family.
At Two Lane Doctors, we made booking appointments easier than ever.
To schedule with any physician, whether at East Jefferson or one of our other locations.
Just dial 988-5000. When you see the shield, you'll know.
The future of medicine is here.
I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
No city is built to host like New Orleans, and New Orleans and Company is here to help. From world-class conferences to intimate business meetings, they make it easy to plan your meeting or event in a city that knows hospitality. Start planning at neworleans.com. I don't know if you know this, but we threw a little football party very recently, and it went real well.
Yeah, super successful.
I would say.
I have a feeling this is going to be a wildly successful Mardi Gras. Folks in the comments were talking about how last year there was a float in Cleopatra that got stuck in a tree.
Oh.
Do you remember that?
And kind of, yeah, that gave us a little overtime. We were here a little longer than normal.
We was here a little longer. There was a long pause, but I think they've got everything ironed out this year, and it's going to go smooth as butter.
Yes, I think they've cut down every tree in anticipation.
So, here's the facts. For over 30 years, the Louisiana Lottery Corporation has delivered on its mission to maximize state revenue. And so last fiscal year was our second best ever, transferring more than $205 million to the state to benefit K through 12 public education in Louisiana. Lottery customers can expect even more great games, better technology-based solutions, and experiences like second chance promotions and brand alliances and prize-winning opportunities as we head into the new year. Recognized as leading one of the most fiscally efficient lotteries in the nation, the Louisiana Lottery is proud of our mission-driven, innovative workforce, as well as the 2,800 Louisiana businesses that sell our games and enthusiastically serve our players. The future is bright at the Louisiana Lottery, and this gives us a reason to smile in 2025. Kyrie, do you ever play scratch ticket games?
You know what? I during the pandemic, if I would find myself in the grocery store and I got about $5, I a little scratchy.
You developed an addiction.
Well, that's hilarious. No.
No.
But,
I oftentimes growing up in my Christmas stockings. I would get scratch tickets, and I never won any of them.
Oh, well, that's good because it sounds illegal.
My cousin, it might. Do you think it was? No, maybe. I was just helping the adults scratch them.
Oh,
That's
yes.
right.
I think my uncle had me do that once, and I didn't
Yeah.
understand it, so I scratched all of them. He was like,
Oh, you ruined
$2 down the drain.
God. Ah, well.
Useless. Because I didn't know. I'm like, this is like a fun game.
We're
All
just
right.
kids. Yeah,
We're
we don't
just
know
kids. We
anything.
don't know how to gamble.
We're babies.
Babies.
But we are not babies when it comes to hosting parades. We have been doing this for years.
Dozens, if not hundreds of years.
If not thousands. Yeah, exactly right. We have been hosting parades. We are happy to be here hosting with you again. My name is Alex Martinez Wallace.
And my name is Kyrie Armstead.
And we're going to be with you all night long. So, what are some of the things that you are looking forward to tonight?
I'm looking forward to being able to show off my athletic prowess by having two hands.
Yes, it's true.
It's you just really encumbered with the microphone, and like this is much better.
Yes.
I can take a wide stance. We've got room.
Finally, we can show off the athleticism that we have been stifling our entire lives. And y'all are going to be the first to see it. This is Mardi Gras for y'all. And so you're going to see athletic prowess, the likes of which has never been seen, not even in the Super Bowl, which everyone just saw.
Not even on the internet.
Not even on the internet. Not even ever before. You're going to see us catching things.
They might rename the Olympics after us, actually.
Probably.
They might call it, yeah.
So, yeah, I am also looking forward to that. Have you had any crawfish yet?
No, I started looking this past weekend.
Okay.
So, like, I'm actively on the hunt, though.
So what happened was I recently got 5 pounds of crawfish from the place.
Yes.
And they gave it to me in a paper bag that was inside the plastic bag.
Yeah, yeah.
And there was 2 plastic bags, and I was in the car, and I'm like, I need to do a transfer so I can have one of the plastic bags to put the dead crawfish in.
Sure.
The shells.
Yes, absolutely.
And so I was in the car, and I pulled it, and then what happened was it exploded. And there was crawfish, and I had to eat it off the floor of the car. And the car smells bad.
I was going to say that there's no way that the smell is the thing I'm the most concerned about. That's the first thing I thought.
But it doesn't smell so bad because it's still cold. Once the heat starts ramping up, then the car is going to smell real bad.
You got about another week, but, I mean, you're not going to drive around with no heat, though.
You know, I heard whispers, and they're just rumors right now, potentially unsubstantiated, and vicious rumors that there may be snow coming again. And
this sounds unsubstantiated. I couldn't say it. Oh, no. This sounds unsubstantiated.
I potentially heard whispers that we may have a snowy Mardi Gras.
I definitely heard possible rain.
So, no, what do you mean?
It sounds like that counts. We just heard someone in the comments. No ground beads and no car floor crawfish.
All I get is car floor crawfish. That's my nickname.
It's
car floor crawfish.
They say old
Coming
CFC
to you
over
live
here.
from the LCMC stage.
I'm going to get them to change your name in the lower third.
Yes,
to that.
I am car floor crawfish. And then I'm teaching fight choreography. And so then I was covered in crawfish from eating it off the car floor. The kids laughed at me.
I mean, I would.
They balked. They balked. So, everyone, pay attention. The parade is presently at St. Charles and Harmony Circle. Right? No, never mind. I made that up. I lied. And it'll be the first of many. I'm trying to keep you on your toes.
The first?
All right. Like 10th of many.
Put a ticker on the screen for that. That's what we need to be.
Yeah, how many lies? Comment in the comments. How many lies have you caught me in? That's just one. It's at St. Charles and what? Tell me again.
Harmony. The street, not the circle.
Not the circle, y'all. Harmony Street. That's a mistake anyone could make.
That is that's one definitely you could have made.
And I am anyone.
Yeah, you are.
As
everyone.
We all know. Anyway, I am every woman, just like Whitney Houston talked about. God rest her soul.
God rest her soul.
God rest her soul. Gosh, what a dream.
I want
She
to dance
was.
with somebody.
I want to dance with somebody.
That song is so good.
It's real. It's a banger.
That song can make someone cry like right now.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, bruh. Yeah. Let's. You know what? While we'll come back to Whitney Houston later. Let's go on a quick commercial break though. Okay.
Hi, my name's Ashley Robinson, and I'm a member of the Mystic Crew of Femme Fatale. Mardi Gras brings everyone together. The atmosphere is just filled with so much excitement, joy. But my most favorite thing I love is Parade Day. I feel like a celebrity for the day. Everybody's looking at me. They want things from me. It just fills my heart. People make signs, they have horns, they have different things just to get your attention. For me, it's really no aim. I'm just having a good time. I love riding in Femme Fatale because it's more than a Mardi Gras crew. We give back. We don't just celebrate the Mardi Gras season. It's all year round that we have functions, and we're always looking to who has the biggest needs and where could we maximize that the most. It just feels so good being around so many empowering women that you can look up to, grow, and learn from.
Beginning Friday, February 21st, enjoy a weekend of music and majesty next to New Orleans in Jefferson Parish. Experience the pageantry of Carnival at this family celebration. Revel in a weekend of parades and free concerts featuring national artists Ambrosia, Kansas, Gary LeVox of Rascal Flatts, and more. Plan your Carnival weekend and visit jeffersonparish.com/Mardi Gras. It's a party like no other.
I'm Cheryl Landrew.
And I'm Walter Isaacson.
And we would like to invite you to the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University.
The festival includes conversations and panels with best-selling authors and thinkers on a wide variety of topics.
This free 3-day gathering celebrates the rich literary history of one of the most storied cities in America, with authors coming from around the world.
Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more information.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
Shout out to New Orleans and Company for working year-round to make New Orleans a better place to live, work, and visit. Learn more about their impact and how tourism benefits our community at neworleansandcompany.com.
And we should let everyone know, Mardi Gras is a marathon. It is not a sprint. Whew. Long days on your feet and long walks along the route can either be a breeze or it can be a battle. And that is why New Orleans Shoe Co. carries Hoka on running, Oncept, Birkenstock, and more to keep you stylish and comfortable. So visit one of their 4 locations in New Orleans or shop online at orleansshoes.com. That's New Orleans Shoe Company, y'all.
You know, in order to get ready for the parades today, I accidentally got dropped off 2 miles away and had to walk the rest of the way to get here.
Did you like that?
Did I like? For a while.
You did?
For a while.
You liked hoofing it?
Yeah, I don't mind it. When it's Mardi Gras, Carnival season, you kind of barely feel it.
Sure.
Like, you can walk, like when I remember when I been in school, when I went to Tulane, you could walk from all the way near the river bend. That's all the way uptown, folks. All the way basically to where we are now.
Okay.
And that is, I don't know, 6 or so miles, maybe.
And, you know, Mardi Gras is fantastic. I love Mardi Gras. I love the parades. But there's so much that New Orleans has to offer. What are things that you like to do in this city, brother? What do you like? What do you like to do? What makes you smile in New Orleans?
I don't know if anything makes me smiling the way you mentioned, but things that I enjoy.
Yes. Tell me.
You know what I recently did? I
Go.
recently went and did City Putt.
Oh, how'd you like
in
that?
City Park. I really had a good time. There's 36 holes, and
Wow.
one set of 18 is based specifically around New Orleans. So all of the all the decor is very New Orleans centric, and the other one's Louisiana. So different towns or different famous things around the state. Very cute.
There was
and a good day.
There was one time I did City Putt, and but I was on mushrooms, and I'll tell you what happened. I got to the 9th hole and I was hiding in the bushes, and I just couldn't. I was like, oh my god, I was trapped. And then I was there for a while, and I was looking around at the fence, and I was like, oh, it's too much for me. And so I went to the lady who I signed in with, and I said, my dear, I'm on mushrooms. This is too much for me. Here's the putter back. And she said, oh, baby, that's okay. She was very nice about it.
There is no way I could have guessed where that story, it had twists, turns.
Yes.
It was, wow. It was like Space Mountain. You don't know what's in front of you.
It
It's
could have
dark.
gone anywhere.
Could have gone anywhere. Don't put your hands up.
Right. No. Who knows what might happen? Something I like to do. I give kayak tours in the most haunted swamp in Louisiana. That's something that I do on the side, and so I really like to explore the swamps in a kayak because you can kind of really sneak up on the things, the gators and the birds. They don't fly away. It's not like a loud boat. You get to see the swamp in its most natural state. And I did something recently. I did a tour with just 2 fellers who were from Australia. And it was a 4-hour-long thing. They wanted like a big tour. And whenever it's like that, I say, you know what? Well, let's just go get lost. And I said, y'all want to go into the swamp and just get lost? Because I was like, they're Australian. They're going to be brave about it. And they said, all right, mate, like, that sounds great. And I was like, exactly. That's why I offered this to you. And I'm leading them into the swamp, and we're paddling through the sawgrass, and it's chopping us up. One fella's bleeding. He's being very brave about it. And we get through the grass, and we get into an opening, and we find. So I said, I don't think anyone's been back here. Like, we went through so much grass. I said, I think we're the first people to ever get to this part of the swamp. There are parts of the swamp that are undiscovered. Like, nobody's been there. And I said, I don't think there's ever been anyone here. And I found an abandoned house.
So someone was there.
A long time ago. There was cobwebby pirogues.
You didn't go in this house, did you?
No, the only reason I didn't go in the house is I was so panicked because I was also very lost. And I had to still guide these Australians out of the swamp. If you want to sign up for a kayak tour with me, you can do it. I'll give you a kayak tour in the swamp. Find me. My name is Alex Martinez Wallace. We'll go into the swamp.
And you'll really have to find him, it sounds like.
Why don't you come to the swamp with me?
My blackness will not permit me to perform such
actions. Come on, Kyrie. I tell you.
You just said we get lost. What kind of Scooby-Doo operation? What do you think?
It's terrifying. It's bad. And I'll tell you what. No, but it's great, though. My wife went with me just one time, and she never went again. She got scared.
Yeah.
I jumped in. I swam with the gators. Yes, I did. You can ask her. I did. And what happened was a bug attacked me, and I was shaking my head so much that my glasses fell into the drink. And so then what happened is I said, I got to go get them. So I jumped in to get them, and I was searching for them, couldn't find them. The alligators came up wearing the glasses.
You had me so invested. Wow. I'm so gullible. I was like, this is a crazy story.
There's some truth to it.
There's some truth to it.
There's some truth to it.
How's that lie ticker doing? Please let us know in the comments. That was one, but it was a big one. So
No. But I do like exploring the swamps. I think if you've never explored Louisiana's nature, you should do it. There's so much to see. There's great hiking trails. Get outside, y'all. It's gorgeous. You ever gone crabbing before with the string and the chicken?
No, I haven't.
So this is what you do.
Okay.
You tie a piece of chicken to the string.
With you so far.
And you throw it into the drink, and then you wait. And then you slowly pull the piece of chicken back, and the crabs are hanging on. And then you use a net and you grab them up.
Crabs like chicken?
Yeah, they love chicken. Or turkey necks. In the comments, if you've ever been crabbing with the string method, What do you use for bait? Do you use turkey necks? Do you use chicken? Whatever's cheap, really. You got to do whatever you got to do. But that's what I do, bruh. It's a joy.
Like, so if I got like something like Genoa salami,
that's a bit pricey. If you
Sure.
want to do that,
sure.
I mean, we're
But like, are they gonna say no? That's
no.
what I'm
They'll
trying
eat
to figure
it.
out.
Yeah, no, the crabs they ain't picky.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll eat anything. I somebody once used bacon. I was like, bruh,
Bacon?
that's a lot of money to catch some crabs.
Bacon.
Bruh.
It's not getting any cheaper.
I work at a senior center, and I was talking to one of the ladies there, and she said she used to catch crawfish in a canal. She lived in New Orleans East, and there was a canal. What she would do is she would put bacon in like a regular old basket, like an Easter kind of basket, put it in the water, wait until it filled up with crawfish, and then pull that up, and she'd go home and cook them for her husband.
Whoa.
Is this still possible? Do we have any viewers living in New Orleans East that drop Easter baskets into the canal to catch crawfish? I need to know.
That is such a specific thing.
Yeah.
I need to know.
Because I'm out here paying arms and legs for car floor crawfish, and I could maybe be getting them for Easter basket and bacon. And so if that's something that's possible, let me know.
Yeah, I guess if you pull out the dirt yourself, you're less likely to care if it's from the car floor.
Yeah. No, my car floor is clean. You could eat crawfish off it.
Apparently. It sounds like you can.
Yeah.
You're still kicking?
Bruh, look at me go. I'm live. We are coming to you live from the LCMC stage, y'all. This is NOLA.com Mardi Gras for all y'all, presented by New Orleans & Co. And the parade is at St. Charles and Washington, which is close by, considering that is where Kyrie was dropped off and he hoofed it down here.
I did. How long did it take me to get here from there? Like 20 minutes?
Barely.
35?
Barely. He was like lightning bolts.
Yes, and I don't have wheels, so.
Bruh. All right. We're going to show you something. We'll be right back. You watch this.
Enjoy.
I excite. I unite. I flaunt. I haunt. I make stomachs growl and horns howl. I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I put your worries to bed and keep you up at night. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
LCMC Health, LCMC Health. They got 8 New Orleans hospitals, keeping you well. Ring the bell, we got something to tell. Keeping you well. LCMC Health, keeping you well. LCMC Health, keeping you well. LCMC Health, LCMC Health.
Son of a Saint is a nonprofit organization committed to providing mentorship, education, mental health, and opportunities to young boys who have lost their fathers. Through dedicated mentors, academic support, and enriching experiences, Son of a Saint empowers our boys to overcome barriers and become strong, resilient leaders of tomorrow. But we cannot do it alone. The need for our services in the community is great, and my ask of you is to help us fulfill that need through volunteering, becoming a mentor, or donating resources. Please visit sonofasaint.org today.
At Tulane Doctors, we made booking appointments easier than ever.
To schedule with any physician, whether at East Jefferson or one of our other locations.
Just dial 988-5000. When you see the shield, you'll know.
The future of medicine is here.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
No city brings people together like New Orleans, and New Orleans & Company makes planning your wedding, reunion, or group travel easier than ever. Find everything you need at neworleans.com.
And now, for over 55 years, Mignon Faget artisans have designed jewelry and glassware reflecting the history, the nature, and the architecture of New Orleans, and handcrafted them in their Magazine Street studio. So visit our Magazine Street gallery right off the parade route at Lakeside Shopping Center or at the Mall of Louisiana, and always online at mignonfaget.com.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Can you let us know what we're seeing right now?
So right now, y'all, we can see some flashing lights. These are police trucks and cars signifying that the parade is close by.
Yeah, it looks like they're doing their last checks of the street to make sure that it is accessible for the floats that are coming by. Sometimes parade goers like to kind of ease into the street area. And so we want to make sure that those folks don't take a couple steps back.
Right. Yeah.
I believe we just heard that the parade is at St. Charles and 2nd Street.
Wow.
So that's 3 blocks. Washington is like 5th Street.
Yeah, you're right.
So it's moving.
It's hoofing.
It's actively moving. It was like kind of moving before, but now it's moving. It's going.
Back to the topic of crabbing.
Okay.
This gentleman right here said that he used to use cow tongue.
Cow tongue?
Yes, anything that's stinky. And the crabs love it. And so, yeah, cow tongue will work. I recently made a haggis out of cow tongue, and I can confirm it was stinky.
And I can confirm I became a pescatarian right on time.
Right when you saw just the haggis.
Just so soon before.
Yes.
So soon.
Yeah, also catfish. You ever gone fishing for catfish?
I haven't gone fishing for catfish,
You want
but
to
I
use
love a
something
catfish.
stinky, like blue cheese.
Uh.
You drop that down to the bottom, and yeah, that's how you get them.
I love a catfish.
Bruh.
Delicious.
Have you ever seen an alligator gar?
Yes.
How did it make you feel?
I had a joke. Decided against it. Pivoted.
It was haunting the first time I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought I discovered a dinosaur.
It is it has a very old school,
If y'all have never seen an alligator gar, Google it. It's got the body of a fish and the head of an alligator. And basically, more or less. And it's an armored fish. It's prehistoric.
It really is. I like how you described it kind of like a mythical creature, like a griffin.
is.
It's got the head of a lion.
Bruh. And I thought I was going to be rich. It was washed up on the shores of Lake Pontchartrain.
Yeah.
And I said, I'm going to be a billionaire, for I've
They're
discovered
not
a dinosaur.
Yes.
No, sir.
A living dinosaur.
Yeah. And you can't do much with them for food, except mostly what people do is you scrape out the meat and you make meatballs. Because they have so many bones, you can get a fillet out of them, but it's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work.
So you'll mostly, if you go to stores around down here, you can get alligator gar meatballs. Delicious. If you haven't tried it, go ahead. So you might have to get out of New Orleans to find them, but it's worth it. They're genuinely delicious. They're monstrous creatures. One of the creatures that I see in the swamp, alligator gars. And nutria. How did nutria make you feel?
A little uneasy.
Yeah.
I remember I used to live near a canal in Elmwood.
Sure.
Which is not too far from here.
Not at all.
And so by the giant Coca-Cola plant, there's a canal, and they hang out. And so when I was in high school, I got off the bus once, and I swore one chased me for about half a block.
Oh.
And so that made me feel.
That'll change you.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll
a little uneasy.
do it.
Yeah.
I would go to this party that was called Borkunia. And what they would do is they would take a wild boar and they would stuff it with a nutria. And then they would stuff that with a raccoon and then they'd cook it in an oven. And it was called the Borkunia Ball. I don't know if any of y'all have gone to it. It was a raucous experience. So I've eaten nutria and I've eaten raccoon.
We really live in 2 different Louisianas.
Bruh.
This is wild.
Bruh.
It's like 2 different places.
Yeah, I did
Absolute
it.
insanity.
I did it. And I have to say, the worst tasting was the raccoon. I think it tasted gamey. There was a flavor that wasn't my cup of tea.
Yeah.
So the parade right now is at St. Charles and Jackson, which is nearby. We can see police cars making their way down, which indicates that it is indeed getting closer and closer with every passing second.
Yes. And don't adjust your screens, your phones, or your laptop computers, or your desktops. It is, in fact, nighttime now.
It is nighttime.
It is
yes, you said that right, that by the time the parade gets here, it was going to be the dead of night.
Yes.
And assuredly it is. I was in the swamp, and there was a nutria sitting on the log, and the lady goes, I think I just saw a miniature capybara. I said, what? And then I thought, and I said, no, that must have been a nutria. And then I saw it, and I said, it really does. It looks like a miniature capybara.
I think seeing a capybara in real life would unsettle me to no end.
It would shake you.
It's just so massive. I saw one in a video game once,
and
I
that
still
almost
didn't
ruined
recover.
you.
And I was playing Lara Croft Tomb Raider,
Right.
and I saw one, and I did not like it.
Was
and
it aggressive in the game?
No, they're pretty docile.
Just like in
but
real
it's
life.
just very, very big and dumb rodent looking, just terrifying. Terrifying.
Was considering getting one for a pet.
A capybara.
Yeah.
And where?
I was going to order it online. No, it's not legal. Somebody in my ear said, is it legal? No, it's not legal. That's why I ended up not doing it. Instead, I got a pet pig.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
you are one to maybe have an unorthodox pet.
I had a pet pig for a while. That was divine. It was a really difficult experience. It was very moody. It was aggressive. And every day was a fight for my life.
It enjoyed donut holes.
He grew up to be, he was 150 pounds. And so it was like a big me running around the apartment. And I'm already here, and so there's two of me. It was awful.
And you're just walking up and down mid-city, feeding it donut holes.
I did. I fed him donuts. Every day he got donut holes. So it was user error, the reason he got so big. I did that.
I remember you got on the news.
I was on the news.
You live a charmed life. Like, you really, like, you've experienced it all.
He was on the news. He's at a petting farm now called Down South Corral Petting Farm and Pony Rides.
This might be the very first animal that actually went to live on a farm.
Yes, it's like the storybooks say. He went to live on a farm. And so he's potentially still there. I don't know. It would break my heart to go visit him, and his eyes would light up, and he'd say, take me home. I can't do it. You know what I mean? So I can't.
You know, he'd be like 400 pounds by now. Probably.
My gosh,
he's probably like a Jeep. Like,
Andre the Giant. Oh, brother, I tell you. Yeah. So, yeah, no on the capybara as a pet. I was thinking of getting a wallaby as a pet. Do you know what a wallaby is?
A wallaby, I know it's a marsupial.
Yes, very good. It's like a little kangaroo.
A little kangaroo.
Yes.
A wallaby.
Yeah. I was considering getting one of those as a pet. But I've decided to wait on it.
That's good.
Thank you.
Is the baby in the house part of the decision?
Yes. Yes, I said the baby is wallaby enough for me.
You should get a kangaroo.
And
then it can babysit.
There
you
you
just
go.
throw the kid in the mouth.
Why?
Like, think smarter, not harder, bro.
Right.
And
why?
it can fight.
And I have to be brave. Like, why stop at a wallaby when I could just go for a full man-sized kangaroo? Have you seen the
With
pictures
a
of their
six-pack.
arms?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And like big, jacked arms.
Have you seen the videos of kangaroos boxing men?
Yeah, I hate. Why would you do that? I hate. Are you gonna hit? They don't hit the kangaroo though, right? They're just being defensive.
They hit the kangaroo, and the kangaroo hits back.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yes.
And what tells the kangaroo, like, how does it know not to just like get that leg and kick the absolute nonsense out of you?
So they do.
Okay, then that's not boxing.
It's not. But you can't. You ever play Street Fighter 2? They just let Blanca in the game. He's practically an alligator. It's a contest of prowess, of physical combatants, of human beings.
Humans.
And then they let Blanca, a green dinosaur, into the game.
Was he not with electric powers? Was he not somehow at some point a person?
No, he was a dinosaur from jump.
The whole time?
Yeah.
I know in the Raul Julia movie, he is a dude that was turned into, I think, like bad images, like war or something. Like he was exposed to like bad images.
Yeah, that
and
does
he turned green.
That does it.
Like we all do.
When I was a child, I you know the little booklet that came with the video games? Like,
Yes.
They don't. They don't have those anymore, do they?
No. Now they're like, they'll just be like the front cover and a coupon or something on the back.
So terrible.
I absolutely missed little booklets.
They came with they used to come with books, and it had all the Street Fighter characters and their martial art. And Dalsim studied yoga. He fought you with yoga. And so as a child, I went to the library and got out every book of yoga, expecting that I might learn how to fight.
Isn't it confusing to use yoga as a fighting style?
It was all
like yoga isn't like offensive.
No, it was completely useless. It was a big waste of my time.
Yes, you didn't know how to like stretch your limbs like 3 times the size.
There was not one chapter on blowing out fire.
Yeah.
So forget it. What a letdown. Yeah, man, I tell you what, I don't get to play video games much anymore, but when I'm out in the swamp showing people the swamp, they all say, this looks exactly like Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh.
You all ever play the video games or Red Dead Redemption 2? Evidently, the swamp, they nailed it. If you have been in the swamp and you have also played the game, get in the comments and let us know if it's true.
I will say this. New Orleans gets a bad rep in the media for how they're sometimes portrayed, particularly the people. They don't really get the accents right. Now, in this game, they clearly hired a couple of New Orleans actors.
Really?
Because the accents, there's an area in the town based on New Orleans in like the turn of the century. Gorgeous.
Wow.
And these performers, I've never heard it before. I've never really heard like the true New Orleans accent in media. They took their time. This company's British.
Wow. I wonder how they
took their time.
We should find out who they were, the actors, and see if they're locals.
We should. I think a couple of our friends know.
Wow. Well, let me tell you something. Get ready for Festival International de Louisiane, April 23rd through the 27th in downtown Lafayette. Experience 5 days of world-class music, culture, and art with hundreds of performers from 15 countries lighting up 7 stages across the city. Want the ultimate festival experience? Download the Festival Insider's Guide for itineraries, local tips, and must-see events. Plan your trip now. Download the Festival International Insider's Guide today.
Son of a Saint is dedicated to transforming the lives of fatherless boys across Greater New Orleans through mentorship, emotional support, development of life skills, education, and positive peer-to-peer relationships. For more information or to get involved, visit sonofasaint.org.
That's fair. Let me tell you something. The Jefferson Parish Library System consists of 16 locations that stretch from the Lakeshore branch in Metairie on the edge of Lake Pontchartrain to the Grand Isle branch just steps away from the Gulf Beaches. Visit any of the facilities or log on to jpllibrary.net to take advantage of a wide range of digital services from ebooks and audiobooks to online homework tutoring and free magazine subscriptions. 2-week checkouts of countertop kitchen appliances, musical instruments, and sports equipment are now available as part of JPL's new Library of Things. Before you grab your credit card, grab your library card and discover how the library can improve your quality of life while saving you money.
As Mardi Gras kicks into high gear, LCMC Health is proud to continue its partnership with the City of New Orleans Health Department, providing first aid stations along the parade route. Our commitment to extraordinary care during carnival season and every other season helps ensure a safe and enjoyable experience for all. If serious medical attention is needed, don't hesitate to call 911 or visit the nearest hospital. At LCMC Health, we're committed to keeping you well and keeping the celebration safe and fun for everyone.
Wow. What a thrill.
And thank you so much to LCMC Health for sponsoring our stage.
Yay, LCMC Health. Thank you all so much. This is NOLA.com's Mardi Gras for All Y'all Parade Camp presented by New Orleans & Co. And we are the LCMC stage, and we are coming to you live. We are so happy
you got that
to
right.
be here. So the parade is at St. Charles and Jackson. And y'all, we're going to be right back. Stay with us, okay?
Don't go anywhere.
A journey of 1,000 songs begins with a single note, and a tradition found in a singular place, the birthplace of America's music, Mississippi. The cradle of the blues, the land where country music took root and rock and roll first hailed its king. Come wander the past, present, and future of America's music in Mississippi.
Farmers are always there for each other. We shed tears together. We celebrate together, but we also grow together. Farm Bureau is the largest general farm organization in the country. We have the farmers' back. If you're a farmer and you're not a member, we would welcome you into our Farm Bureau family. And if you want to know more about agriculture, come be part of this great family.
At Tulane Doctors, we know your health can't wait.
So we made booking appointments easier than ever.
Just dial 988-5000 to book with any physician, any specialty.
Whether at East Jefferson General Hospital or one of our other locations.
Because your health is our top priority.
And because navigating healthcare should be simple,
Personal.
Accessible.
When you see the shield, you'll know the future of medicine is here.
I excite. I unite. I flaunt. I haunt. I make stomachs growl and horns howl. I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I put your worries to bed and keep you up at night. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
I'm Cheryl Landrew.
And I'm Walter Isaacson.
And we would like to invite you to the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University.
The festival includes conversations and panels with best-selling authors and thinkers on a wide variety of topics.
This free 3-day gathering celebrates the rich literary history of one of the most storied cities in America, with authors coming from around the world.
Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more information.
All right, everyone, welcome back to NOLA.com's Mardi Gras for All Y'all Parade Cam, presented by New Orleans & Co. And we are coming to you live from the LCMC stage. We are so happy to be here. The parade, Oshun, will be rolling down shortly. I last heard it was on Felicity in St. Charles. I used to live on Felicity way back in the day.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, and right outside my house was a misbelief tree.
Oh.
And I would collect them, and I would eat them. Do folks know what a misbelief is? I think it's called a Japanese plum outside of New Orleans. Are there other names for it that I'm not aware of?
That's the only one that I'm aware of.
Okay. So it's kind of like a little peach. And they grow in these clusters, and they're delicious. The season is coming up, I think.
I think you're right.
Brother, I think so.
If it ever warms up again.
What I do is I often go around the city. I go around the city and I go into the woods like I was talking and I go hunting I forage. You know what I mean?
You really spend some time in the woods.
I do.
In the woods and in the swamp.
I do. And so, but when
I'm
I'm walking,
get superpowers messing around out there.
Yes, well,
that's probably the goal, ain't it?
That tracks. You know what I mean? That's me. And but when I'm around the city, misbelief trees, ooh-wee, brother. And I know somebody, I think they make like a misbelief wine.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'd try it.
Yes.
Try anything once.
Yes. Well, Nutria?
Ooh. You got me there.
All right.
Probably. Well, maybe.
Something new
maybe.
anyway.
Yes. If I go back to eating meat, maybe.
Yeah, but you wouldn't try my haggis, not even once.
Oh, I would not.
Okay. All right, interesting.
I think I had it at
Hmm.
I think I had it when you made it a previous year. So I just, unfortunately, I ended up being pescatarian like during this one. But I had
Okay.
it like 6 or so years ago, whenever the last Burns night was.
Sure, Kyrie, I believe you.
The one that was at Mags? Was that where it was?
Oh, that was a joy. So, yeah, we host a thing called Burns Night. I don't know if you know who the
C.
Scottish-
Montgomery Burns is.
Ah!
He is Homer Simpson's boss, and so we host this big party where we quote The Simpsons.
Oh, joy. No, it's Robert Burns, Scotland's national poet. And so we have a Burns night. We make haggis and Scotch eggs, and we read his poetry. It's a lot of fun. Next year, you should join us. Keep an eye out.
The Scotch eggs looked divine. I'm upset that I couldn't try. That I was sad I couldn't try being pescatarian.
You are correct to be upset.
Those looked good.
You are correct to
It
be
was
sad.
just seeing the ball of bacon.
Yes.
I think, really.
Yeah, absolutely delicious, y'all. What is the oddest food that you've ever had here in New Orleans? Have you eaten anything?
The oddest food
something.
that I've had.
And I wonder, because you're from here, you might not even know what's odd and what's not.
Yeah.
Like people who ain't from here would be like, crawfish, that's weird.
Sure,
You know
sure.
what I mean?
Yeah, well, I would say if it's not zhuzhed up in a dish or a pasta, it probably
Yeah.
looks weird as the whole thing.
Sure.
I don't know. Like alligator's pretty regular. I think that used to be more exotic.
Wild.
Used to be more exotic, but alligator's pretty regular. So like
Yeah.
I've had it in hot dog form. I've had a burger. They make them in like kind of like appetizer ball style.
Yes.
Like I've had all
Okay.
What else have I had? I've had I don't know, escargot. I've had.
That's pretty strange.
To
some, yeah.
I guess nothing super crazy. Boudin.
Sure. Delicious.
Yeah.
I just had some recently. I'll tell you something. I was in Scotland, and they had a stand for different kinds of burgers. They had all different kinds of burgers, and they had kangaroo burgers. I'm not making this up. I'm coming full circle.
That seems like the meat would be too like they got muscles.
And
Like,
what happened was, I think they gave me something else. It tasted of like rotten fish.
So decidedly not kangaroo.
No, I think they were like, oh, this silly American, let's really torture him. And they gave me a rotten fish burger.
Frog's legs. I've had that.
Wild.
But these
I've
are all.
yet to have
I can't remember where they were, but they were probably a restaurant downtown that were doing it. That's an appetizer at a few places, I think.
They are big, these frogs.
Yeah.
People in the swamp, when I'm giving them the tour, they ask me, how big do the frogs get? And I say, they get so big, you could sit them on your lap and your legs will fall asleep. That's what I say to them. And it's true. They're giant. I'd seen one, and you could have made a backpack out of him. Brother, he was big.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I bet. Oh, a bit big, dumb loud. I'm sure, just very loud.
Yeah, they sound like pigs.
Yeah.
They're terrible. But those legs are delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should. Yeah, you got to get down frog's legs. Yeah, that's. Valentine's Day had octopus. That was delicious.
Was that new for you?
I had at squid.
I try not to eat octopus anymore because of how smart they are.
Oh.
Yes,
I wasn't really thinking about that.
I've done some reading,
Yes.
and
I saw one open a jar once, and I thought that was crazy.
Brilliant.
From the inside, that was crazy.
And potentially they are not from planet Earth.
Ooh.
Did you hear about that?
Well, they do look like that, like very Roswell alien style. Like they do have
Yes.
that visual.
What they do, the scientists can they can look at an animal's genes and they can trace back to what they evolved from. And they looked at the octopus and they came to a dead end. And they discovered that potentially the octopus landed here from someplace else. Thoughts? How does that make you feel, Kyrie? This is true. I'm telling you the truth. I swear. You're not. You don't worry about being gullible now. People in the comments, back me up. Back me up. This was a scientific discovery.
A scientific discovery. Don't we just have lots of things that didn't like that have a slower evolutionary chain?
This is different though because they can trace back like an elephant's genes all the way back to when it evolved from a tree. And
That's all I needed to know. With that note, shout out to New Orleans and Company for working year-round to make New Orleans a better place to live, work, and visit. Learn more about their impact and how tourism benefits our community at NewOrleansandCompany.com.
All right, so listen. As Mardi Gras kicks into high gear, LCMC Health is proud to continue its partnership with the City of New Orleans Health Department, providing first aid stations along the parade route. Our commitment to extraordinary care during carnival season and every season helps ensure a safe and enjoyable experience for all. If serious medical attention is needed, don't hesitate to call 911 or visit the nearest hospital. At LCMC Health, we're committed to keeping you well and keeping the celebration safe and fun for everyone.
Rock the Country 2025, a festival for we the people, coming to 9 small towns, bringing 9 massive shows. Don't miss Kid Rock and Nickelback headlining each city with additional performances varying by market from Hank Williams Jr., Leonard Skinner, Gavin Adcock, Travis Tritt, Aaron Lewis, Treaty Oak Revival, Ella Langley, Old 60, Upchurch, and many more. Get tickets now at rockthecountry.com.
Farm Bureau is the trusted voice of agriculture and the leading grassroots membership organization advocating for all farmers, ranchers, and rural communities, bringing together members at the county, state, and national levels to support one another and give back to our communities.
How delightful.
Wonderful. So, yeah, octopuses are very smart.
Yes.
And I shan't be eating them anymore. I was thinking of getting a tattoo of an octopus. Do you have any tattoos?
I don't.
No.
But yeah, my skin won't allow it.
Well, okay.
Not like the color, like the actual, like, yeah, the skin, the way it heals, it won't allow it to
Really?
look pretty. Yeah.
So listen, the parade is at St. Charles and Clio, and that's just around the corner.
That is just around the corner.
Yeah, that's real close
That's
by.
about, what, 2 blocks from here? 2 long blocks, though. They're
Too
long blocks.
Yeah. It's in the Muses, which is a series of streets, if you don't know. So, yeah, I was thinking of getting tattoos, and I'm like, what are tattoos that I would love for the rest of my life? And I was considering crawfish, because I love crawfish, and I don't think it's ever going to stop. You know what I mean?
You could do octopus, and you could do it like this.
Yeah.
And you could put it in the middle of your hand.
Sure.
And then here are the legs.
Okay, sold.
That's it.
Yeah.
8 legs right there. Boom.
Just do a little sketch for me, and I'll bring it to the tattoo man tomorrow.
You got it. The tattoo man.
The tattoo man. And I was also, I was like, what else would I like the rest of my life? And I think nachos. But I don't think it would look good as a tattoo.
It would for a while.
Nope.
And then the cheese will start melting.
I think it would look bad from jump.
From the very first
Right
moment.
from the first bit the needle hits my skin, it looks bad. Nachos, yeah. But no, an octopus I might get still. You never know.
To me, I'm visualizing like one nacho chip, like one, and it's
Oh.
dripping cheese, like a
Ooh.
triangle, and it's dripping a little bit of cheese. Like that's what I'm
Sold.
visualizing. I think that would look much better than a whole plate.
A plate of like
nachos.
sloppy nachos. Yeah. Where are the best nachos in your opinion in the city of New Orleans? Spill.
Wow.
Best nachos.
Best nachos.
Yes.
That's a tough one. I make nachos at my house.
Okay. What are they,
Like-
the best or something?
They're at top 25, definitely.
Oh.
I've had pretty good nachos from a lot of places.
Okay.
I think Taqueria Corona. I think they have good nachos.
Sure. Yeah. Very good.
You know, you can go kind of like more traditional with like a Felipe's. You
Sure.
know?
Yeah. You can't go wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this. I'm a nacho connoisseur.
Oh.
Yeah. I have opinions. But no, Felipe's, you're right. Knock it out of the park. Delicious nachos.
And just a massive like.
Blue Oak BBQ does some terrific nachos. I got to be
They
honest.
do. They do.
They're
They're
terrific.
good. They're pretty good.
Yeah, love it. Love it. But yeah, I'm a big fan of nachos. Because I have a gluten intolerance, nachos are definitely something I can eat.
Yes.
You know?
I eat them so much.
Do you?
Like a lot. Like I had them today.
What is your favorite throw to catch in parades?
You know, I'm gonna still go with nachos. I think that you really can't
Love
beat
it.
it.
A big
Someone's
plate
gonna-
of hot cheese.
Never
nachos.
mind, because someone's gonna like. I'm gonna get
Yes,
pelted by
gosh.
hot nachos one day.
Um,
I take that back. It's probably. It had to be between the Muse's shoe
Yes.
and the Zulu coconut.
Really?
It's got to be between those. There's the like they don't really throw them anymore. Not supposed to.
Right.
But like just the feeling of getting one to land and it's almost the shape of a ball. So you
Sure.
feel like you've
Accomplished.
done something.
Yeah.
And then a shoe is just like something. Sometimes if you're handsome enough, like it's you know a lot about yourself if they give you one.
It's
if they look
true.
right at you, you're like, okay, I'm handsome today. And you get one. Like
stunning.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that little like ego boost from getting the music shoe.
I like when they throw chiwis.
Yes.
Because I always forget to eat before parade. And so them chiwis go right down me.
We've been fed handedly just being in this spot.
Yes.
Last year it was zaps and chiwis flying at us. Cookies,
a smorgasbord.
moon pies, like just absolute. Yeah.
Yes.
So that's good.
And then the St. Patrick's Day parade will literally throw you a smorgasbord of potatoes, corn, cabbage. My gosh, wild.
Oh, Crew does coffee.
Oh, that's
and
great.
It's delicious.
I
like their focus on like throws you can use. Brilliant. I've caught coffee, red beans, hand soap.
Wow. Popcorn. All right. I recently purchased very fancy coffee from a place that's like the top coffee bean out of every 1,000 coffee beans, and those are all what it's comprised of, and they were greasy. The coffee beans like have an oil on them.
Interesting.
And you grind them yourself, and the coffee's divine.
I just upped my coffee game.
Did you?
I got a little bit of a better coffee maker at home for Christmas, and I've started grinding beans.
Yes.
Man, it does make a difference. If you buy like a solid quality, yes.
So, how do you grind your coffee? Is it fine or coarse? Did you find what you like?
I try and grind the coffee pretty fine. Then I feel like sometimes I can reduce some of that grittiness.
Okay.
Sometimes because if I'm not careful, I'll get a little grittiness at the bottom of the cup.
If you are not careful and you grind your coffee too fine, it'll taste bitter. It's a dangerous game.
Yeah.
You have to be you have to find
I go
just
a
right.
little more than, I would say a little more than under.
Best coffee in the city. Go.
Best coffee in the city.
Where do you go? Where best coffee?
Okay, so the place I probably go the most is Mojo.
Yes. Wonderful.
They got multiple locations. That's great.
Yeah.
There's a place right near my house on Calhoun. I think it's called Petit Rouge.
Okay.
Delightful. And they're a real coffee shop. They got like real hours. Like don't try and go there at like 6 p.m.
Okay.
Like they're like come in the morning, get yourself like a little app, little snack. That's kind of their vibe.
There are a lot of New Orleans coffee shops, and they're like, we open at 11. And I'm like, bro, I'm like at work. You missed it. Like, what are you doing?
It's lunchtime.
Yeah, this is long gone. Why? Oh. So, y'all, the parade is at Harmony Circle, which is just around the corner. It's right over there. We're going to see it coming around there in just a second.
Yeah,
y'all.
so right now what you're looking at our side of Harmony Circle where the lights are at the very end, the red light. And just on the other side is where the parade is kicking. And I think I hear a band.
I think I can hear it as well.
Oh, it's so exciting.
High Volt Coffee is my choice.
Oh, yes.
High Volt Coffee. They
That's
make
a
a
good
coffee
spot.
where they blend in like MCT oil and butter.
Is that down off Magazine?
Yeah.
Like that St. Mary area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my favorite coffee shop.
Yeah.
We got some great coffee in the city. We have great food, great coffee. Yes. So if you are visiting New Orleans, you can go to neworleans.com and they will have guides, the best restaurants, the best coffee shops, shows, music, everything. That's where you want to go if you are visiting New Orleans. And you should be visiting New Orleans because it's got a lot of everything, y'all.
It's a blast.
It's a blast.
It is currently a blast.
Yeah. Mardi Gras for all y'all. NOLA.com. We're here live at the LCMC stage, y'all. And Oshun is just around the corner. Oshun, the deity, is actually still worshipped in parts of Brazil.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, comparative to Rome's Venus or Greek's Aphrodite. The goddess of love. There's going to be peacocks. There's going to be chalices. There's going to be fountain imagery. It's going to be some really.
It's going to be glitter fingers.
There's going to be glitter fingers at the bottom of all the floats. Yeah, but I'll need to check that out. I just learned that there are parts of Brazil that still worship Oshun. I'd like to check it out. I'd like to see what it looks like. I'm interested.
I'd like to see what Brazil looks like.
I'd like to see what Brazil looks like as well. I used to study the martial art capoeira.
Oh, man.
I did.
Like Eddie Gordo.
Like Eddie Gordo.
Oh,
Speaking of video games where they let random animals fight. Yes.
Oh, there you can make a bear fight a kangaroo.
Like, why do they let them in this?
With a baby in the pouch.
Gosh, putting the baby kangaroo in danger. Might have been a wallaby, though. Full grown.
There's 2 dinosaurs.
There's 2. Okay, so y'all, these are the lead units of the parade. These are the signifiers that the parade is indeed here. We're going to see the parade tracker coming up shortly, which lets us know that the parade is indeed right where it is, which is right here, coming down St. Charles.
How delightful.
Yes, really, really, really cool.
Oh, now we're cooking.
Yeah, this is it, y'all.
Oh, can you feel the anticipation?
I'm so excited. I can feel the anticipation, even though my fingers are numb from cold.
Yes.
Woo, it's cold.
It is cold. It is cold. This will be a good capper.
If
This is
you
great.
are not in New Orleans right now and you are looking on the screen, it is actually negative 10 billion degrees here in New Orleans.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. But we are braving the weather, and we are out here to enjoy what I believe will be the best Mardi Gras in the city's history. I got a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. Look at these swords this man is selling. He's got sabers. He's got lightsabers. He's got all manner of light-up dreams
How
that you can
delightful.
buy. And we've got Blanca from Street Fighter 2 walking down the street just there.
I think that is a type of alligator. And as someone who does swamp tours, we would identify an obvious
Are you
alligator
sure?
on 2
Are you
legs
sure?
with a jester's hat.
It looked like Blanca.
Like they
to
look in the
me.
wild.
Y'all, this is it. We are here, coming to you live from the LCMC stage, y'all. This is NOLA.com's Mardi Gras for all y'all, presented by New Orleans Co. We are here with you. We are so happy you are joining us. All the people in the comments watching, we love you very much. Let's go. We are here. This is it. This is Mardi Gras.
So we're waiting on the beginning of Oshun and their theme, brilliantly enough, New Orleans.
That's the theme.
That's the theme.
We love it. New Orleans.
We can do that.
My body is ready.
We'll try and see how many things we could expand upon
Yeah.
if we see a subject that we're familiar with.
Do we want to?
Now, you've been here for 20 years?
Yeah,
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
But I'm still not a local because I didn't go to high school here.
Uh,
That's what separates. You know what I mean? Really. Like, that's it.
I will say, here's my amendment to that.
Go.
You experienced Hurricane Katrina.
I did.
That will give you some stripes.
Okay.
I won't speak for all of New Orleans. I can't personally bestow that upon you.
Sure.
But I will say that you can probably get some stripes. And you were like, what, like 1920 when it happened?
I was like 5 years old.
5 years old, yeah. Then that means, then that definitely counts. That counts.
Oh my gosh, we got music. We got the horses that were hoofing.
We told you.
We told you that this parade was hoofing.
So -1 lie.
Behold, hoofing horses, y'all. These are the Dusty South Riders coming to you down St. Charles. Look at these horses. Look, this one has glittery toes.
It's like one's dancing.
The likes of which I've never seen before. They are passing out roses. Oh my gosh, how wonderful. Cowboy hats, leather vests, a dream come true. Look at this horse.
Now, I will say I had other obligations during the first couple of starter weekends. So this is my first parade in earnest of Carnival season 2025.
Are you seeing this horse right now?
Oh my God.
He almost
right there.
bit the camera. Wow. He almost took out the camera. We are off to a good start,
Never
y'all.
a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this horse. Y'all, the cameraman is putting his life at risk.
This is like, you know how when you watch like a sporting event and like some dude like almost knocks the camera person over.
This is David Attenborough, Planet Earth, Planet Mardi Gras. Behold
I think they used to
wild
sell
horse.
DVDs of that in the early 2000s. Lovely. Coming up right now is Sophie B. Wright Charter School.
Wow. And they are bedazzled in blue and gold and white. Their band looks mighty. When they are down here, we're going to listen to them play, y'all.
Hopefully. A lucky thing for us is that because we're here where the lights and the cameras are, we almost always get a show from the bands. So
Yeah.
please expect to hear a lot of music. Even if it doesn't start at this very moment, there'll be plenty.
Let's go. Sophie, be right. Come on. And I can hear them now. So, y'all, let's listen to them play. That's Sophie B. Wright, y'all. They're looking great.
Strong start.
Good
but
job, all y'all. And now,
do I
coming
see
up,
a float?
yes, this is the Ocean Captain, float number 1. Look, you can see on the emblem of the captain sign a beautiful peacock, which is what we talked about. We're going to see some peacock imagery. And we've got beautiful gold glitter fingers at the bottom of the float.
Our first glitter fingers.
It seems that they are throwing tomahawks and hula hoops, and I will catch something. Mark me, I will catch something.
And I will watch him try. I like the purple blazer though.
Let's go!
Oh! All right. Well. All right. They're already.
All right.
The aim is already. Well, we won't talk about the aim.
All
but
right.
Look at you.
Next up, we got Unique Purpose Dance Co. Unique Purpose. Let's go.
That was an amazing catch. We'll be ready.
Unique Purpose Dance Company. Here they are, y'all. Let's watch them dance. dream come true, y'all.
Definitely for me.
I already got a good throw, and I'm going to catch many more. I just know it. That was some proper dancing, y'all. Y'all, what's great about this weather is you can dance real good and just to keep warm.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
So you'll probably catch a lot of us.
Yeah, we're going to be
getting our
dancing.
groove on, as it was said in the past.
Yeah, as much as them, we're going to dance. This is one of those parades where you stomp it out. We got, coming up next, y'all, the royal children. The royal children. And sure enough, there are children throwing beads. Beautiful purple flowers, sky blue background. We've got delightful green glitter fingers. Look,
Yes,
it's
we
a
do.
banister on the side there. What kind of flowers are these? Morning glories? I think they're morning glories on the side. I'm not sure what's on the front, but they're purple. Believe you, mark me, they're purple.
That I agree. That, no lie told.
Look at
That
these throws.
is-
Children.
Oh, intercepted.
Miss Ladia.
No, that's Stanley.
All right.
It's a pretty Stanley.
All right, y'all. I'm doing good. I am catching things.
See, I think what's happened is in previous years, I've been on the other side.
Oh, see? I'm going to catch all your things.
Yeah, I'm saying I got to wait for things to bounce off your hand.
Here we go.
You know? You guys are going to be really happy he caught that.
Bruh.
You guys are you're gonna love
This
3 more
will
hours of that.
never get old.
You're gonna love it.
Yeah, so that's a fine catch right away. We had some great dance crews. I caught some little beads.
Hey, look, those are friends of ours behind us.
Where?
You
Show
see,
me.
those two friends right there.
Oh,
They're
we
behind
got
us. We know
friends.
them. We got friends.
Yo, we got friends.
We got friends here.
Y'all. Believe it or not, no matter what anyone else says, we have friends.
And they will say it.
All right?
And they're
So
probably typing it.
the rumors are untrue. We have friends.
And
okay?
and they're the coolest.
They are. They are pretty cool, y'all. A small break in the parade. It happens. Hopefully nobody got caught in a tree or anything, which also happens. But yeah, there are occasional breaks in parades, y'all. That's all right. We like it to be spread out. It makes the moment last longer.
Absolutely. That's what Carnival's all about.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
Because this is ephemeral. In a few weeks, the city will look pretty standard again.
Yes.
So
you're
let's
right.
enjoy the pomp and circumstance.
Right.
The excitement, the revelry.
Yeah.
The debauchery. The doubloons.
I can see some lights coming up, some official vehicles, it looks like.
Oh, a band.
Ooh, this is, believe it or not, Booker T. Washington.
I believe it.
This is
I
Booker
believe it.
T. Washington. They are bedecked in red and white. And when they get here, we're going to listen to them. But they look sharp, y'all. Real sharp.
Yeah. I'm excited.
I also look stunning. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
stunning.
I know.
I feel stunned.
Yeah. Benumbed even. Benumbed.
Benumbed and bedecked.
All right, Booker T. Let's go.
Very excited.
Yeah, me too.
This is maybe my. Well, I was just gonna say that my favorite part of the parades are probably the bands. I played in the band in high school. I played a few instruments. It is joyful to my feet by being caught on this side of the parade, not being down there.
Sure.
Up in there.
Thanks for walking, band members. You guys are doing incredible, y'all.
It's tough, and I think that it's like some of these parades are about 8 or 9 miles of walking.
Shoot.
And some kids got a tuba, some kids got a bass drum. But we're gonna go ahead and listen in. This is Booker T. Washington.
Well, they did phenomenal.
Fantastic. All right, Booker T. Washington High.
You know how sometimes there are those breaks in the parades, like the parade just stops? I love it when it stops and there's a band right in front of you, and you can kind of like get out and start dancing.
It just becomes a party.
Yeah, it's a whole party.
So dope.
Mini party on the street, y'all.
Yeah. And it happens like every 15 minutes.
Bruh. Let's go.
It's fantastic. My, oh my, oh my.
Coming up next is a float. It's float number 3. It's Yamoja and the Emperor. Yamoja and the Emperor. And as we can see, it's sky blue with ice below. It's a frozen themed float, y'all. We've got ice, white ice on the bottom, pillars of ice, bricks of ice. She's waving. She looks marvelous.
Fantastic. So, like you said, that is Yamoja and the Emperor.
Yeah.
That is Mrs. Elizabeth Ware Small and Mr. Derek Lowe.
And there is, look at glitter fingers of icicle glitter fingers at the bottom. Beautiful icicle glitter fingers, the likes of which we'll never see again.
I wonder if that's true.
Woo! All right. Next.
This might be the High Priestess. Is that correct?
This is the High Priestess Angelique. Float number 4.
Fantastic. And that should be Mrs. Patricia Zays.
A beautiful yellow brick theme with a wine red drapery. All about festooning the float.
Yes.
Red drapery festooning.
It's a $7 word.
Thank you. Oh, me. They won't throw anything to me. All right, we got a band coming up.
Oh, from Uptown, Walter L. Cohen High School. Sweet sound of Uptown.
So they are bedecked in green, gray, and white. They're looking stunning, y'all.
Oh, here we go. I'm hoping.
We're going to see if they perform, y'all. Let's see if they do.
Try and see if the lights grab their attention. Oh, dear.
Oh. They might be striking up the band, y'all. We got a little drum action there, y'all. All right. Next up, we have float number 5, which is the Goddess of Tranquility.
Ooh.
And it is a lavender-fronted float with pink-orange flowers shooting out the front. And the back is a cream with angels' bells, or the devil's trumpet as well. There's different names for that type of flower that you can see. Heaven's bells there on the side. Pink, looking glorious. Look at the feathers in the headdresses. This is beautiful. Wow, these headdresses, y'all.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can catch me one of those hula hoops.
Yeah,
Then
you're kind of in my way.
perhaps I'll show you how to hula hoop. Kyrie, perhaps I'll show you.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Miss
sure.
Lady, Miss Lady, a hula hoop. No, she ignored me.
Miss Lady,
Miss Lady, ah.
Miss Lady.
Ah, well, what are you gonna do? Wow, look at this.
Whoa. The Sisters on Wheels.
Sisters on Wheels, let's go. All right, look at these bikes. All right, next up, we have the Goddess of Wealth.
Please pay me a visit.
Y'all, I've seen this flower on 4 or 5 of the floats, this sort of orange-pink flower. If anyone knows what that is, let me know in the comments. I would love to know what that flower is. It is stunning. Look at these headdresses. There she is, the Goddess of Wealth. An incredible headdress. We are blessed.
All right, here's your chance.
All right, let's see.
Oh, and looks like following close behind are the Le Bontons baby dolls.
Le Bonton baby dolls. There they are. Wow. And look at these costumes, y'all.
They're absolutely fantastic.
Really, really cool.
Wow. And the cool custom umbrellas. Sorry,
Yeah.
those are not umbrellas.
No, they're parasols.
They are parasols.
Those are parasols. Have you ever owned a parasol?
Yeah, ones I've caught. I
Okay.
think there's one actually like in my living room right now from a couple Zulus ago.
Okay. Have you ever used? We got Goddess of Love coming up, y'all. We got another float. The Goddess of Love.
Now we're cooking.
Now we are cooking. It looks like a sky blue background on the front of the float with a peach flower shooting out the front. And it's beautiful.
Now, is that a sunflower?
No, this is not a sunflower.
Oh, I
Kyrie.
thought I saw a little center that looks a little sunflowery.
It's not anything close to it, Kyrie.
What? Look at that. Not at all?
No. Someone in the comments, let us know what that flower is if you know. If you are a botanist, we need to know. This is float number 7, y'all. Whoa, they just threw something that looked amazing, but not to me.
All right, here's your chance. Arms up. And, looks like coming up right behind is Livingston Collegiate Academy. Hopefully they can rock something for us.
The Livingston Wolves.
Cool.
When they get closer, we're
Cool
going to listen
mascot.
to play.
Cool mascot.
Wow. And they are blue and green and blue and gold.
Delightful. Ah, they're about to get cooking as they walk by.
This is float number 8, y'all, and it is Shango. Shango.
28?
We've got a float 8.
No, there's a Roman numeral.
Oh, I believe you. And
Thanks,
there
Super
is
Bowls, for teaching me
Shango.
Roman numerals.
And it is a sand yellow float with a light red. Oh, it's like a peach red. Is that real?
And looks like the individual adorned with this massive, beautiful headdress is Mr.
this.
Marlon Dozier.
You can see how we were saying how it was peacocked theme, and now you can really see that quite clearly, can't you?
And you got a really good angle a second ago about how, you got a big headdress like that. You kind of got to be like strapped in there. You can tip over, fall back, so they kind of keep you up. It's
All right, we got a dance crew coming up, y'all. Let's go.
I believe it said the Dancing Owls.
Dancing Divas.
Divas.
Dancing Divas.
This is true. I went to get another eye exam about 2 days ago, and they said I need much stronger glasses. So that's why I thought it said the Dancing Owls. And also, it went by really quick.
We might start our own crew, the Dancing Owls.
The Dancing Owls.
And
Not even close.
It's just you and me.
Not even close.
It's just you and me.
Owls. Wow.
I
Very
have
different.
heard that potentially there will be a band passing featuring Liam Neeson. I made that up.
Featuring Liam Neeson.
Yeah, or Nissan, the
Liam-
car.
Oh,
Liam Neeson, the car.
Featuring Elise Nissan. Great.
Ah,
Very exciting.
Yes. We have a lovely little break here, y'all. I didn't catch too much.
I got nothing.
I still have
I'm
my
being
guitar.
boxed out.
I still have my guitar. I'm doing my very best to make sure that you catch nothing.
So far, so good, to be honest.
When I see a
the
bead,
TV's caught more things than me, the monitor.
When I see a bead coming your way, I slap it down
To the ground.
Yeah, I don't even take it for myself.
Play defense.
Yes.
Smart.
Yes.
That's what I would do in your position. Like I have been for the past 3 years.
Not one bead shall
No
he
one.
be
You and
blessed
your
with.
naked neck. I'm just trying to stay warm here.
Yes, it's true. So
that is fair. That is fair. What we're being told, which is definitely correct, that the royalty, they're sometimes a little bit lighter on the throws. Once it gets to like the regular members of the crew, that's when you start getting pelted.
that's when I'm going to have to work real hard to make sure that Kyrie catches nothing.
Yes.
Not one
Sorry.
bead.
I jump higher, so.
Operation Empty Hands Kyrie. That's what this is called.
Well, best of luck. Oh, look. Oh, my goodness. Another band coming up the rear.
All right.
Oh, fantastic. This is Kip Believe School.
All right. Can't believe when they get here, we are going to hear them play. They are dancing their hearts out in this negative 10 billion degrees weather, y'all. Ah. Can't believe.
And that's also part of it, too. We talk about the weather, we talk about walking, but keeping your aesthetic
Oh, yeah.
is kind of a tough task for your bands, your dance crews. You know, you may feel compelled to not overlayer because you don't want to ruin the aesthetic.
They are bedecked in blue, gold, and white. Look at the feet fluffs. They are looking incredible.
Oh, man.
We'll see if we can get them to.
Oh, and another float right behind. Like we said, this crew is moving.
Yeah.
They're moving. And you said they had 1,100 floats?
Yeah, 11 million, billion.
Roughly?
Yeah, thereabouts.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. It's evidently 15 floats. I was off by a few billions.
I'm
of
not the
numbers
best
there.
estimate. It's fine. I studied theater, not math.
Y'all, let's see if this band will play for us. We'll hear it if they do.
Keep your ears open. My goodness. Can't believe. So what we have next is Queen Oshun number 28.
Wowie zowie.
Miss
Look at
Kayla
this.
B.
Wow.
That is a spectacular headdress. And the crowd, so shiny.
Yeah.
So shiny.
The peacock theme, as we said before, we would see. We are seeing it, y'all. We are seeing it right now live. Mardi Gras for y'all. All y'all. And look at this. Stunning. The crown in the back is gorgeous. The red draperies. It looks fur-lined. Incredible. And here is float number 10, Grand Marshal, which it's just what it is, y'all.
There's always a backup. Oh, and coming up behind, Langston Hughes Academy.
Langston Hughes, let's go.
There's a lot happening above us. There's a brass band playing above us. We got bands above, we got bands below.
Wow. right, y'all. This is float number 11, Joyride.
Oh, joy. It is built in the design of a very familiar part of New Orleans, and that is the streetcar. It is green.
It is. It's
like the St. Charles
It looks like a real
in particular.
streetcar. This streetcar is different from the streetcars that we are used to because it is bedecked with gold glitter fingers at the bottom.
Maybe our real streetcars should have glitter fingers.
100% yes. Wow.
Ooh, and looks like following the Joyride streetcar are the dancing group Majorettes Are Us. Look at the joy on this float.
Let's go, dance crew. They are doing it.
Next level visual shit. I got that beat. I like that boom boom pow. Them chickens jacking my style. They try to copy my swagger. I'm on that next shit now. I'm so 3008. You so 2008. I got that boom boom boom. That future boom boom boom. Let me get in there. Boom, gotta get. Boom, gotta get. Boom, gotta get. Boom, gotta get. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on that supersonic boom. Y'all hear that spaceship zoom? When I step inside the room, them girls go ape shit. Y'all still got super ape shit. That low bar stupid out there. I'm on that HD flat. This beat go boom boom bap. I'm a beast when you turn me on. Into the future, Cybertron. Harder, faster, better, stronger. Pixel ladies, extra longer. Cause we gotta be the best. We gotta be the
People in the place, that's us. We're people in the place.
It's true. Guilty as charged.
I like that she yells at Will I Am to drop the beat. Like, he only produced up until she said that. She had to tell him, keep making the song. And he's like, okay, you're right, we're not done yet, I guess. I'll keep making the song.
All right.
You will not believe this. We are more than halfway through the crew of Oshun. We expect to see 4 more floats.
And the theme of Oshun was New Orleans. Is that right?
New Orleans. That's what I saw / read with my little sheet of paper. Oh, this is familiar.
We've got a cat.
Not just any cat.
The Cheshire Cat.
This is the Cheshire Cat.
If ever I'd seen them.
Yes.
Wow.
And we know from Cheshire, Massachusetts.
That's right. That's where he's from.
Cheshire, MA.
Cheshire, Massachusetts, where I grew up. On the streets of Cheshire.
Hey, that donkey's in Cheshire. Best donkeys I ever had. Best. It's wicked good. It's wicked good, kid.
Wicked good. Donkeys in Cheshire.
The donkeys in Cheshire's wicked good, kid.
Wow.
All right, here's my chance. That was not my chance.
No.
But coming up next, ooh, we have the Tom Benson School right out of Kenner.
Wow.
That's not too far away.
And they are black, white, and gold.
See if they know how to boogie. Somebody Williams, they get the reference.
All right. This next float is float number 13, the Centurion Soldier.
All the way from Centuria.
And look at this theme is casino. We got poker chips. We got dice. That makes sense.
I buy that.
Yep, that tracks.
We've got the big Caesars renovation.
Yeah, have you been into New Caesars yet?
I haven't yet.
I have not yet either.
I heard there's no longer the Fuddruckers, so I haven't. I don't know if that's true. No, I haven't been. I'd like to see kind of what it looks like now. I shot a movie there once. I had to be a valet, and Chevy Chase rolled up.
Wow. We'll see if I can catch something and prevent.
I want to let you all know
anything.
I have been shut out.
Yeah. I've done a really good job
I have
blocking.
been shut out. Now, he hasn't caught anything either since he said.
All right, here we go. I'm going to catch things and block Kyrie. All right, here we go.
It's getting quite ridiculous now. Oh, looks like we've got another dance crew coming, and if I am correct, I think I am. It is shine time.
Wow. Let's go, shine time. All right. Shine time staying strong in this cold weather. They are incredible. And we are blessed. Y'all, this last float that passed, I managed to catch 2 things and prevent Kyrie from catching anything. And so it was a
But
massive
if we're being
success.
fair, no one's really looked my way. That's part of it too.
I have a memory of...
You take up quite a surface area.
All right, this next float is float number 14, and it is Bacchus. Bacchus.
Also the name of another extremely popular crew, one of the mega crews.
It's true.
That appear on the final weekend of Carnival, leading up to Mardi Gras Day. Bacchus rolls on Sunday.
Oh.
Before Mardi Gras, not this Sunday.
And we are seeing on the float a shirtless Bacchus.
Someone is seeing someone they know because I've seen a king cake. Look at this. Look what's happening right now. Someone knows someone.
Wow,
they're emptying out a bag.
Oh, they are giving away king cakes.
It's someone a specific person they know. They are emptying everything out for this person.
Wow.
I love when that happens.
Look at this child running to get a king cake of
If
their
they
own.
threw me a king cake.
What?
Listen, if you knock that down, that's just a bad choice on you. If they throw one my way and you just play defense and knock it down below us, that's a poor choice on you.
I have a gluten intolerance.
Well, how do you not know they didn't go out of their way?
You
how do you
can't-
not know they didn't go out of their way?
I can't have king cake. You can't have king cake.
Fair.
Yes.
Yes.
Mardi Gras
I didn't forget about your gluten
for
intolerance. I watched you
me.
eat a muffalata, no bread.
I ate the
You ate the
insides
charcuterie part of the
out of the
muffalata.
muffalata just now, y'all. And it was wonderful. Revitalized.
You know what everybody says? Give me just the olive loaf, please. All right, I'm in the game. Here we go.
All right,
This is the
y'all.
second to last float. So
I'm
I
going
got
to do
two
my
more
very
opportunities.
best to make sure that Kyrie catches nothing and I catch everything. Let's see
Very
how it
excited.
goes, y'all.
Everyone says the best part of Mardi Gras is not catching anything, as everyone knows. When he comes back, ask him how well that went. Oh, looks like coming up next are the NOLA slingshots. Oh, I see some of these driving around downtown.
Wow. Have you ever ridden in one of these, Kyrie? Oh, this is a... Kyrie caught all kinds of things. Oh, no.
You had bent down, and that dude caught my eye, and he threw me the colorful chains. You like bent down for like a second, and the ball whizzed right past your head. It was great. It was like a Tom and Jerry cartoon.
I did so bad.
And as a treat, my watch just told me I met my movement goal just now.
Wow.
So there. It was worth that last little jump. Worth it.
All right. Float number 15.
Looks like number 15 is Moai. Right? Those are the Easter Island statues. That looks like a giant.
I think the episode will be on that stock nickel. It comes down. I don't know why you still continue. What is the hour? See,
All right. Let me see if I can catch something and make sure Kyrie doesn't catch anything. Watch me go.
My goodness, we have done it. One down. The
Let's
crew
go.
of Oshun has passed us by. Oh, and luckily enough, the stands just in front of us are getting the last of this float. It's sticking around for a moment. Look, it's us.
We
and
did it.
I caught the... Nice try. Nice try. Look, a sports ball, a round one. And this, fantastic. We did it. We did it. I was getting a little nervous there. Yeah, big Mr. Tumnus energy.
Yes, let's go, Mr. Tumnus. Someone in the comments said, he sounds like a big jerk. He should let you catch things or let you eat king cake. No.
Or
how about
you like neither?
How about neither?
Very exciting. The Mardi Gras spirit. In the meantime, thank you all for joining us. This is NOLA.com Mardi Gras for all y'all parade cam, presented by New Orleans and Company. And we're live from the LCMC Health stage.
And
We're
we are
happy
so
to have you with
to
us.
Be here. Yeah, y'all. Hooray. Y'all, did you see my flute playing?
I was trying to move past it. Is what I was trying to do.
Let's recap.
Oh, okay.
Kyrie, thoughts?
I don't have any nice ones, and my mom always said if you.
Kyrie. All right. Well, I can see that you. I gotta bake out the big guns.
I'm being punked.
Y'all, Cleopatra is at St. Charles and Jackson. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
See you soon.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am jam sessions, history lessons, artistic expression, the occasional confession. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
LCMC Health, LCMC Health. They got 8 New Orleans hospitals, keeping you well. Ring the bell, we got something to tell. Keeping you well, LCMC Health. Keeping you well, LCMC Health. Keeping you well, LCMC Health. LCMC.
More than 100 years ago, black sharecroppers and laborers in Mississippi gave America its own musical identity, the blues. The sounds of Mississippi gave rise to gospel, gave country music its twang, gave R&B its soul, jazz its blue note, and rock and roll its king. If you love music, discover its roots and its future in Mississippi, the birthplace of America's music.
Farmers are always there for each other. We shed tears together. We celebrate together, but we also grow together. Farm Bureau is the largest general farm organization in the country. We have the farmers' back. If you're a farmer and you're not a member, we would welcome you into our Farm Bureau family. And if you want to know more about agriculture, come be part of this great family.
At Tulane Doctors, we made booking appointments easier than ever.
To schedule with any physician, whether at East Jefferson or one of our other locations.
Just dial 988-5000. When you see the shield, you'll know.
The future of medicine is here.
I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
Hi, my name's Ashley Robinson, and I'm a member of the Mystic Crew of Femme Fatale. Mardi Gras brings everyone together. The atmosphere is just filled with so much excitement, joy, But my most favorite thing I love is parade day. I feel like a celebrity for the day. Everybody's looking at me. They want things from me. It just fills my heart. People make signs, they have horns, they have different things just to get your attention. For me, it's really no aim. I'm just having a good time. I love riding in Femme Fatale because it's more than a Mardi Gras crew. We give back. We don't just celebrate the Mardi Gras season. It's all year round that we have functions, and we're always looking to who has the biggest needs and where could we maximize that the most. It just feels so good being around so many empowering women that you can look up to, grow, and learn from.
Beginning Friday, February 21st, enjoy a weekend of music and majesty next to New Orleans in Jefferson Parish. Experience the pageantry of Carnival at this family celebration. Revel in a weekend of parades and free concerts featuring national artists Ambrosia, Kansas, Gary LaVox of Rascal Flatts, and more. Plan your Carnival weekend and visit jeffersonparish.com/Mardi Gras. It's a party like no other.
I'm Cheryl Landrew.
And I'm Walter Isaacson.
And we would like to invite you to the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University.
The festival includes conversations and panels with best-selling authors and thinkers on a wide variety of topics.
This free 3-day gathering celebrates the rich literary history of one of the most storied cities in America, with authors coming from around the world.
Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more information.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
All right, yo. We are live. A big thanks to New Orleans and Company, the team that invites the world to experience our music, food, and culture while supporting the people who make New Orleans special. Start planning your trip at neworleans.com.
And as Mardi Gras kicks into high gear, LCMC Health is proud to continue its partnership with the City of New Orleans Health Department, providing first aid stations along the parade route. Our commitment to extraordinary care during Carnival season and every season helps ensure a safe and enjoyable experience for all. If serious medical attention is needed, don't hesitate to call 911 or visit the nearest hospital. At LCMC Health, we're committed to keeping you well and keeping the celebration safe and fun for everyone. And thank you to LCMC Health for sponsoring our stage, the very land we stand upon.
Son of a Saint is dedicated to transforming the lives of fatherless boys across greater New Orleans through mentorship, emotional support, developmental life skills, education, and positive peer-to-peer relationships. For more information or to get involved, visit sonofasaint.org.
Thank you to the 2025 NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Camp sponsor, Tulane Doctors. Whether you need a checkup or a new treatment, Tulane Doctors are dedicated to making healthcare simple, personal, and accessible for our community. For trusted expert care, call 504-988-5000 to schedule an appointment with any Tulane doctor today.
Very nice. Well, that was a successful experience all around, I'd say.
I have to agree with you.
Yes.
So last that we heard was that Cleopatra is somewhere near St. Charles and St. Andrew.
Okay.
That's not very far from where we currently are.
Okay. So they're coming up soon.
Soonish.
This is a massive parade.
This one is absolutely insane.
Okay.
We talked about it earlier. 2,800 riders. Wow. That one is not an exaggeration. We've exaggerated a little bit. That one's not an exaggeration.
That's great.
That's one of the bigger ones.
All kinds of light up throws.
All kinds of light up throws.
Yeah, this is going to be big. It's going to be magnificent. I can't wait to see.
I can't wait.
What they have in store.
And Liam Neeson's going to be there.
Evidently, Liam Neeson is going to be playing in his band.
In his band, the Least in Nissans.
Liam Neeson's. Yeah. Liam Neeson.
Liam and the Neesons.
For sure is definitely playing.
I'm very excited.
Yeah, I think it's true. I feel it to be true.
Are they waving? Oh, we're being waved at?
Yes,
Oh,
we
look
are.
at that.
Yes.
Well,
we
hello,
are-
youths. Youths.
Hello,
The youth of
youths.
today. The leaders of
Yes.
tomorrow. Hello, youths.
There they
How
are.
do you do, fellow kids? Look at them down there.
Yay! There they are.
Hey!
Yay!
You're on the internet.
They on TV.
The internet's forever. All right. Enjoy.
The internet is
Be normal.
forever.
Be normal. And it's forever.
Oh, Lord. How are you doing temperature-wise?
You know, I've kind of settled into it.
You've accepted your fate.
I think, yeah. Like, I don't know how much colder it'll get from this.
Yeah.
But I've kind of settled into this. I'm kind of doing that like reptilian thing where I'm just like, okay,
Wow.
now we're cold.
Okay.
Now we're cold blooded. So that's what's happening.
Did you have any muffaletta? You can't eat the muffalettas
I-
because you're a pescatarian.
I'm a pescatarian.
Wild. And
It
when
is
did
wild.
that start?
New Year's.
Wow.
I thought I'd give it a try.
Okay.
Yes.
How's it going?
So far, so good.
It's hard.
It is incredibly hard because I crave red meat more than anything. Like,
you-
every day I'm like steak. I would eat steak every day if I didn't think I would die.
Oh. So wait, is this for personal reasons or because?
Yeah. It's more like well, honestly, for a while, the taste of meat was not working for me.
Wow.
I started to feel like, I didn't enjoy it. And then looking at it raw, I'm like, I'm not enjoying this anymore. And I'm a person that loves to cook. So that broke my heart a little bit. I think I just need a little bit of time away.
Okay.
And I think like the prodigal son, I will return
Sure.
to a scrumdiddlyumptious feast one day.
Okay. All right. Do you eat eggs?
If
you can afford
haven't-
them?
Yeah, I haven't bought eggs in 3 months.
Right.
But in theory, they're on the list. I've been eating salads at work, and I've been using like the hard-boiled
So
eggs
you
on
can
the
still
salad.
eat eggs.
Yeah, I still eat eggs.
All right. No chicken then.
No chicken.
Okay. Wow, that's rough. I don't know.
That is, it's rough and it's tough. And
rough
it's
and it's
easy for
tough.
me to consider like cheating because I'm not doing it for like a high and mighty reason.
Do you have a favorite fish that you eat?
Man, look, I'm gonna turn light pink and peach because I've eaten so much,
Salmon.
in so many different ways. I use salmon as a base protein for tacos.
Okay.
I've had salmon burgers recently. I did that the other day. Or like sliders. I've done it like in the oven.
Okay.
I've done it like on the top of the stove. I'll like,
Yes.
throw it in there, then finish it in the oven. Like I've done all kinds of things.
Okay.
It's been any way. I kind of did like a cream of salmon soup.
Let's go, cook.
A little bit of everything because
Yeah, chef.
I love salmon.
Yes, chef.
And that's what I said. That's what I do. I sit there with my apron.
Yes, you do, chef.
My apron and like booty shorts.
All right.
And I call myself chef.
Yeah.
And I make-
Good job, chef.
And I make salmon. That's a good job, chef. I agree, chef.
I agree, chef. Have you ever cooked in a kitchen in like a restaurant or anything like that?
Man, hilariously enough, a restaurant that ain't there no more.
Uh-huh.
I worked there, and it was a night that was particularly bad.
Oh.
And a couple cooks got mad at each other and started throwing dishes around.
Bruh.
And it was one of those restaurants that's also a venue, so there's a show
Yeah.
happening, so people are expecting dinner.
Oh no.
So I was just like and I'm a server, and I'm like, okay, so sauteed drum. So like that's what. So I really went back there and I made like a dish. It was like drum and like some of the house vegetables that we had.
You went back and you were just
I did
gotta
that.
do
I
it.
did that for like 25 minutes,
No.
and then they were like, I don't think we're gonna have any more food
Bruh.
because I've never like done that. And it was starting to fill up, and I was like,
Dude,
I can't make a 12
this is
top.
wild.
It was
Oh,
the craziest
no.
thing I experienced. That place is no longer open. Can you guess why?
Oh man, that's wild.
Yes. But you were so good in the plays we did there.
Wow. Wild. I don't know what it was. I probably don't.
Yeah. Well, you did the play with the clowns. Did you do the play with the
I
beefsteak?
did. No, but I did the clown one.
You did the clown
That's
one.
the one. Wow.
You couldn't tell that that place didn't have
Okay.
the juice, the
All right.
sauce to keep going.
Y'all, in the comments, if you've ever worked in a restaurant as a cook, what kind of wild stuff has happened in the kitchen? I've worked in a lot of kitchens. I've worked in kitchens here. I've worked in kitchens in New York. I'm a cook. And yeah, it can get wild. Kitchens can get wild. And it's so interesting how the front of the house, like the restaurant itself, can be operating in such a smooth way. Meanwhile, there is chaos in the kitchen.
Absolute chaos.
Yeah, they get hot.
To me, that's also kind of a part of a rite of passage, is working in a New Orleans kitchen or restaurant.
It's wild to me. I was cooking in a kitchen and I realized that it kind of put me off of it. The first time people see the food as food is when it hits their table. Because like the people who are like picking the food and preparing it like that, they don't even see it as food anymore. And me cooking it, like I get to a point I don't even see it as food.
Yeah.
Like I'm just trying to make it look a certain way. You know what I mean? Like you get lost because you're just cooking so much. It was a difficult situation. Y'all, shout out. Arthur Hardy is going to be joining momentarily. You've seen him in the magazine.
Oh my gosh. Our favorite Mardi Gras historian.
This is the #1 Mardi Gras historian. He's going to be here, so stick around and you're going to get to see him. I can't wait. He's a great guy. He knows everything about the Mardi Gras, and he's going to tell us about all of it. Let's go to break, and then we'll come back. All right, we'll see you in a moment.
LCMC Health, LCMC Health. They got 8 New Orleans hospitals keeping you well. Ring the bell, we got something to know. Keeping you well. LCMC Health, keeping you well. LCMC Health, keeping you well. LCMC Health, LCMC.
A journey of 1,000 songs begins with a single note, and a tradition found in a singular place, the birthplace of America's music, Mississippi, the cradle of the blues, the land where country music took root and rock and roll first hailed its king. Come wander the past, present, and future of America's music in Mississippi.
Palmers are always there for each other. We shed tears together. We celebrate together, but we also grow together. Farm Bureau is the largest general farm organization in the country. We have the farmers' back. If you're a farmer and you're not a member, we would welcome you into our Farm Bureau family. And if you want to know more about agriculture, come be part of this great family.
At Tulane Doctors, we know your health can't wait.
So we made booking appointments easier than ever.
Just dial 988-5000 to book with any physician, any specialty.
Whether at East Jefferson General Hospital or one of our other locations.
Because your health is our top priority.
And because navigating healthcare should be simple,
Personal.
Accessible.
When you see the shield, you'll know the future of medicine is here.
Welcome back to NOLA.com Mardi Gras for All Y'all Parade Camp, presented by New Orleans & Company, and we are live from the LCMC stage, and I am joined by one of the greats, Mardi Gras historian, Mr. Arthur Hardy.
How are you?
I am well. How are you?
As we say in New Orleans, couldn't be no more better, man.
Absolutely.
It's my night. We start for real tonight, huh?
Oh, that's how I feel.
Yeah.
How are you feeling braving the weather?
This isn't so bad. You know, I think it's gotten warmer. I was colder at 5 o'clock. I had to do a live shot on TV, and I was free. I had gloves, you know, a thing around my neck. This isn't bad.
That's what I was telling Alex. I've settled into it.
Yeah, it's good.
It's much better.
Yes, it is. It is.
So we're lucky enough to be able to do our thing here right before Cleopatra. Now, we just had Oshun pass, and now Cleopatra, one of the bigger crews.
It is.
Now, you know, I feel like that's kind of a newer thing. I feel like it's really grown exponentially recently.
You're right. I think it's really the first super crew on this first weekend. I had a conversation with Barry Kern, who builds this parade, earlier this afternoon, and he said, you're not going to believe how this parade has grown. The number of, in fact, if you took all the tandem floats and separated them, 48 floats tonight.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. And some new floats, animation, things that we've never seen before in this first weekend. So he was really jazzed about it, and I saw it in formation. Very pretty. Can't wait to see it rolling down the street.
Oh, I'm very excited. So we talked about some of what they're known for, lights. Lots of light up things, right?
New lighting, new animation. You know, it's hard to believe they used to be like 200 members when they're on the West Bank, and then moved over to St. Charles route and have just exploded. This crew was founded by the present captain, Colleen Johnson's mother. She was the founder, and the first captain passed away a couple of years ago. And there's a 4-tandem float called King, not Tut, but Toot, because she went by Tootie, was her nickname. So they're really proud of that. I'm sure you know they moved the parade route this year. The past 2 years, they've had problems with floats making the turn off Jefferson Avenue to Magazine Street. They kept hitting oak trees, and the oak tree wouldn't move, so they moved the parade instead. Started at Chapatulas and Napoleon, and we're lined up right behind Oshun, so they ought to be getting here pretty soon, I hope.
Oh, fantastic.
I think that's perhaps the lead unit, not quite sure. But it's a good night for a parade. I think it's not too late to come out if you still want to see
Seriously, listen, and this is a long one. If you come to where we are, you still got the whole thing to go.
You really do. Yeah.
We're just getting word that the parade is just on the other side of the circle. We're talking about 2 blocks away.
Yep.
So if we listen really hard, we could probably start already hearing bands.
And they've got a lot of them too. This is always a good parade. And you know, there used to be a third parade on this night, Allah, crew of Allah, 93-year-old parade, and they had problems because the first 2 parades were so long. They were finishing sometimes at 1 o'clock in the morning. The riders were tired. There was nobody to throw to. So Allah has now moved to the spot formerly occupied by the crew of Knicks next Wednesday following the Druids parade.
I'll actually be right here.
Yep. And there's all kind of conversation about what happens if parades and get rained out on this Sunday. Could some of them move perhaps to that night also? Could we have a triple or a quarter? I don't know. It's all speculation at this point. But the weather's not looking good for Sunday right now. And there's not a lot of places you can put those parades. So we shall see.
Yeah, we're hoping. We want every rider to get their opportunity to throw, and we want an opportunity to catch.
Yeah, I mean, you work the whole year for this, and if there's no place to reschedule, it's all for naught. And a lot of money, a lot of hopes and dreams, a lot of build-up, and then bingo. We can deal with some bit of wind. We certainly can deal with cold, but rain really ruins a parade.
It does make it tough, and they start to fly by when that weather starts to turn. They really get moving.
I think we're seeing lead units of NLPD truck. Oh, the current truck, okay. Well, that's the lead unit, and then police would be behind them.
Fantastic. And then we'll start seeing those parade trackers. They let us know exactly where they are.
We've been seeing helicopters overhead. Of course, that's nothing new, but I think they've perhaps enhanced surveillance a little bit because of the unfortunate tragedy on Bourbon Street on January 1. I was in the formation area earlier, as I mentioned, doing some TV, and you could see it had a whole different feel to it.
Yeah, as I mentioned this earlier, but I took a good walk on my way up here. I walked from around Washington and St. Charles, and there was definitely an increased presence.
Yep. we saw some of the side streets in the formation area being blocked off by vehicles, bomb sniffing dogs under each vehicle, which is frightening in one way, but comforting in another.
Sure.
If there's going to be a problem, let's head it off early on.
Absolutely.
And we also noticed they blocked off the streets like Magazine and Napoleon much earlier than they do. And I mean, I've been doing this a long time, and I'm usually on that corner of Magazine and Napoleon, and I never remember them shutting off traffic in both directions at as early as 4:30. So you can tell it's different, and yet the parades themselves are not. Just looking at the parade, you would never know all the extra things being done to keep us safe. Yep, there's the current command vehicle. So the parade has arrived. Got some friends in that truck. Well, it's not a truck, is it? It's a bus.
I'm sure they know you.
Yeah, it's just amazing how each year they can raise the bar here, but bring, what can you possibly do to a float to enhance it? According to Barry, they've done a lot this year with the highest technology they've ever used in animation, and we'll see that. I have to check my lineup to see which floats he was specifically talking about, but animation is new to this parade, and you mentioned the lighting. Lighting, too, is really something they've amped up. Can't wait to see it.
Watching the evolution of floats, even in my lifetime, I probably went to visit Mardi Gras Road for the first time when I was maybe about 25 years ago.
Really?
And
it was on the West Bank then?
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was. And I remember it just being awestruck at what I saw.
It's magic.
And I feel like they're still just as big.
Yeah. Well, we've gone from single-decker floats to double-decker, and now tandem floats.
Double-decker tandems.
Yep. Yes, it is. And we've got, in Endymion, we've got a 9-unit float, the Pontchartrain Beach float, Smoky Mary float, and Orpheus is 8 units.
Mm-hmm.
But we do have a couple of 4-unit tandems in this float. And here come the first riding posse here. Hey. That was the Plaquemine Parish Sheriff's Posse. Each year we try to get lineups of these parades so we know exactly what we're talking about. And invariably, no matter what, they changed it up on the last minute and we look silly.
Oh, we had a couple of those for the last one. We noticed a little bit of a change. But, you roll with the punches. That's part of Carnival.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You can plan as much as you want.
Yep. The bus might have gotten stuck in traffic, and instead of being behind the 3rd float, it's behind the 13th float. But that's okay. It's Mardi Gras. We can get over that, right?
Oh, absolutely.
For the crew of Cleopatra's 50th anniversary, about 2 or 3 years ago, I had the pleasure of publishing a hardback coffee table book of their history and interviewing people who were there in the beginning. I asked, did you ever dream it would be? No, of course not. We're just a bunch of ladies out to have some fun on the West Bank, and never thought they would ever come to Orleans. They were in Algiers, which is part of Orleans Parish, as you know, but never dreamed of jumping the river and coming on this side of the St. Charles route. But it was the most progressive and important move they've ever made. Their membership is quintupled, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that seems like the right move. Bigger and better.
Jerusalem Temple Clown Unit, dune buggies and cruisers.
All right, looking down at the Jerusalem Temple Clown Unit.
hard to talk over them, right?
Yeah, I want to give them their space.
I've often wondered, what do they do with these dune buggies the rest of the year? You know, do they ride them in the neighborhood? Or?
Yeah, I never see them around. Oh, I see some lights. I see some twinkles in the distance. Looks like this crew is getting ready to get started in earnest on this side of Harmony Circle. And it looks like coming up behind is Campbell's Custom Cruisers.
Somebody's having fun, huh? I don't know.
That car's got angry eyes. That's incredible.
This is a new one on me.
That was delightful. Already an indicator that lights are going to be a big part of this crew.
And they're throwing, huh?
We're kind of in the sweet spot. This is a good area to be if you want to catch a lot of things. They're far enough down the route. They maybe were a little conservative in the beginning, and now they're thinking they're near the end, and they still got a lot of stuff. So this is a good spot to be in.
Yeah, and if you're near us, we're not catching half the stuff being thrown at us, so it'll come to you. Let's hope we can keep this pace up, keep the parade moving. It's really a neat sight, isn't it?
Wow.
Long and throttle. Bus patrol.
to that was the Far High Throttle Pounds.
They've been participating in parades since, I think, at least the 1960s, maybe even earlier. We didn't have neon lighting on the bud patrol back then.
Looks like coming up is Brother Martin High School and their NJROTC color guard. For about 2 weeks leading up to Hurricane Katrina, I was in Brother Martin's NJROTC.
Yep, here they are. I had the pleasure of teaching at Brother Martin, the band director there, 1973 to 79. Had nothing to do with ROTC, but always admired the group, and they're still doing it, doing it well.
Oh, yeah. And coming up next, the Sirens of New Orleans. I know a siren or two.
With their own bubble machine, huh?
Wow.
Group, huh?
They're a big group. This might be the biggest dance we've seen so far.
Wow. So much for a 12-piece marching group. Got to be 100 people out there.
Fantastic.
Oh, that's fun, huh?
Look like the Jailhouse Rockers are coming up next. Oh, followed by a fan favorite, the Rolling Elbow. Riders leading in those Elvi.
Oh, yeah, Ron. They don't march in step, but nobody cares.
Nah, they're operating on vibes.
All about fun, huh? Here's a little scooter patrol there.
All right, looks like what's coming up next is the
beautiful.
flowers. And what delightful flowers they make.
Something for everybody. I'm really impressed with the size of these groups. They've grown. I've seen this group before, but it seems like they doubled in size.
Yeah, I was gonna say even maybe last year they were. Like,
Yeah, no, this is really something.
I think there have been a couple of moments in my lifetime where we wondered if the Carnival crews and their dance groups would come back to their full strength. And I remember after Katrina was a time where like we see those sizes, and I think as we're post-pandemic, we're seeing kind of that like triumphant like full return.
We're back. We're back plus some.
Here comes the Marine Corps Band. We're gonna go ahead. I tell you all, we have truly only just begun. Sounds like right behind the Marine Corps Band will be our very first university band of the evening, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, the Marine Corps Band is moving in. to watch them cook a little. Like I said before, we've got the bright lights, we've got the cameras. Usually the bands wait to get to us to perform, so I'm hoping they're gearing up to get ready to show us something as they pass by. They're moving again. And this is the Elkhorn State University Sounds of Dynamite marching band. I know out of Elkhorn City.
You can turn your sound down. You'll probably be able to hear them through your windows.
Oh yeah, they're gonna.
This band cranks it up, folks.
They're gonna rock it.
You will be able to hear them. They put on a show. Here we go. Often you see a band with 25 student limits. Make that 26.
Got some stilt walkers moving through. Not an easy task, folks.
I talked to one of these stilt walkers once, and he said the biggest danger they have is the fear of stepping on a streetcar track.
Oh yeah.
Think about where they're walking, because they really have to look down, and if they get on a track, they may not get out.
I can imagine.
You know, we're located a couple of blocks before Gallier Hall, where the official toasting takes place, and a lot of bands will wait until there to perform while the city dignitaries are there. So it's not that, and they don't want to play, twice in 3 blocks. So we're not getting to hear what we'd like to, but on occasion they'll play for us when they see the television lights.
If you can believe it, this is our first float. This is going to be float number 1, and it should be the captain, Colleen Johnson.
Who's a lovely lady, daughter of the founder and past captain who passed away a couple of years ago. Beautiful costume, huh? I know she's proud. See if we can get her attention when she passes. couldn't establish eye contact. You know, if you've ever ridden on a float, you know you can't hear anything.
Yeah.
People are screaming at you. I've had family members. Why didn't you throw it? So I didn't see you. Well, we screamed for. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, there's a lot of sound competing down there.
Oh yeah, but what a beautiful float.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness! Looks like coming up next, that's L.B. Landry and their band.
From the West Bank.
So if I'm not mistaken, this convertible passing by is the Queen's family.
Correct.
And I believe those are Michael Blevin Sr. and Jr. With the Queen right behind. We'll give the Queen their moment in just a moment.
And we can expect the parade to slow down and stop for the official toasting at Gallier Hall that the captain will be doing, so will the Queen. You know, a good Mardi Gras trivia question is true or false. Every parade and ball is a king and a queen. And it's false. They've never had a king in Cleopatra. It's a ladies' organization. All they have is a queen. They've never had a king. Yeah. Not many crews say that.
And here is the Queen. Queen Cleopatra, Greta Glover. Fantastic.
Greta Glover. Queen 52. And look at this float. It was built in Spain called the Royal Barge. Greta!
And we have Abramson Science Academy coming up next, right behind. Symbolic clinking of the boots.
Big group.
If I'm not mistaken, I think there's a bit of a gap because you might see our first multi-unit float of the evening, so they might need a little extra space.
I think we've got some tandem floats, the first of several coming around Harmony Circle. And that's a tough turn, but I bet we're going to make it.
Nice and easy. It's making it. What a stunning float so far. My goodness.
The four-section float, Cleopatra's Nile, the River of Life.
Looks like they're slinging. If you didn't think they were throwing a lot during the last cruise, I gotta let you know. You can see right now on your screen, they are slinging. They were waiting to turn the corner at the circle. Turn the corner at the circle. Wow. who you mentioned earlier? Queen Tut, you said? Is that how it's pronounced? Tut?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear that.
Is that how it's pronounced? Tut? You said
Yeah,
earlier?
yeah.
Queen Tut? I think that's who this is.
That's her. Tootie. So they do Queen Tut instead of like King Tut. Yeah. Tootie Kepner was her name. Wonderful woman. And she founded the whole crew back in 72. So this is a tribute. Actually, this is not her float. This is the River of the Nile, but I think her float is coming up shortly after that. Some neat lighting on this float.
Yes, the emphasis on big and bright already being showcased very early on. There'll be a lot more of that came from folks.
And it's a giant tractor pulling the float. Come a long way in lighting of floats. 1937, the crew of Hermes introduced neon lighting to floats. That was a really big deal back then. And now, man, what a progression, huh? And I'm sure we'll pause now for the toast for the Queen, the Captain of Galleon Hall. And then there should be no stops after that.
Probably safe to say the
And
toast
we're
has
moving.
concluded a couple blocks up ahead of us, as is customary.
go. Double-decker four-float tandem. Wow. This is screen good. Now we're catching some goodies.
Now we're
Thank you.
talking.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet. Oh, ow. Ouch.
Man, they're throwing some stuff
Now we're
folks.
cooking.
Hey. Somebody's having fun.
I don't know if you know this. Mr. Hardy is pretty popular. I'm getting a lot of good stuff just by being in proximity. I'm appreciating this.
Man, they are throwing.
And like we said earlier, there's still time to get by us. We literally cannot catch everything.
You got a T-shirt. All right.
I was sleeping it forever. And some, I'm sure they light up. Yeah, they do. And they're pink. Some shades. That's delightful. Well, this is a good start already. All right, so I believe, now correct me if I'm pronouncing this wrong, the Shaze ladies.
Oh, yeah.
Now, see, this would be my caveat if I were in a quote-unquote walking crew.
Isn't that great?
I
Yeah.
would like something maybe like this. Maybe
Pretty,
not so
pretty
much
comfy, huh?
walking. This is how it's done.
Yep.
Emphasis on comfort. Carnival doesn't have to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, they're having a good old time. These are like bumper cars without the bumpers, huh?
Oh, they're doing tricks.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how they mechanize these to do these things, but pretty cool. I mean, my Easy Boy won't do service, I can tell you.
I know. Take me to the sofa. Take me to the fridge.
Are
And
we
take
having-
me back to the living room.
Are we having fun yet? Yes, 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 we are. Chase your dream. Wonderful. assume, yeah, the stop now still during the toast. Yeah. Pretty sure we stopped here for them to complete the toast at Callion Hall. Officially, only the Queen and the captain are supposed to do that. And that looks like we're starting to move again. Parade really has had a good pace, very few stalls.
They're moving. They've kicked it into the next gear. They're going.
This is another group that's really grown in size. I've seen them before, but they never had this many participants.
Well, listen, I mean, do you see why? Whoa, this one's got 2 people.
Yeah, double.
It's always better to lounge with a buddy.
Oh.
We've got another biggin. Ooh, and
now maybe we have Cleopatra's Nile, right?
Yes, the River of Life. This is the 4th float.
Beautiful float.
And it's another one. And 4
double-decker tandem.
That's a lot. We're looking at maybe 50 people between these, maybe more.
And look at the animation on the second float coming into view. Wow, that's something.
Now this is,
wow.
This hippo is moving its mouth. That is fantastic.
The neat thing about this parade is all the ladies keep their masks on, which is something you're supposed to do by tradition, and it's actually in the city ordinance that you should remain masked. And it looks like they're doing it. Oh, it's a pretty float. Just beautiful.
My goodness.
Man,
Coming
we're
up next,
catching
we've
some
got Warren Easton.
Yeah, right.
This is absolutely a fan favorite in the heart of Mid-City, right on Canal Street.
This happens to be my high school alma mater.
Lovely. I've got
Class
many
of
family members
1965. Long time ago. Long time ago.
I expected nothing less. What a spectacular night.
That's our fight song. All right, guys. All right. That brings back a lot of memories for me.
All right, all right. My goodness. They sound wonderful.
You know, back when I was in the band, the parades used to go through the French Quarter. That stopped in 1972, and floats and crowds got too big. For safety reasons, they banned them. But man, it was so special parading down Royal Street.
Wow. Warren Easton really is one of the premier bands in town.
Now notice the video screens on this float. This is one of the floats Barry Kern told me about. Do some innovative
Whoa.
Automation here, huh?
Whoa. We think you'll get a better picture as it gets a little bit closer, but this is pretty fantastic. There we are. And this is our title float.
Yeah.
Cleopatra's taking care of business.
Huh?
Now we're talking. And this one should be helmed by Lieutenant Angelina Vickner. Wow. Lee. Man, if this is what we have to look forward to, this is going to be moving forward, this is a big innovation.
Yes, it really is. Wow.
Wow. This float is absolutely insane. This is wonderful.
Really neat graphics.
Yeah, so it's more than the process of just displaying something. These images and video have to be created.
Really neat.
So here's my question. Obviously, you have all the insider knowledge. Are we going to be seeing a little bit of this throughout the carnival this year? Or is this unique this year to Cleopatra?
I think it's unique. Now, other clubs have to decide if they want to step up the bar, raise the bar. And
Sure.
It's expensive to do these things. And, of course, the bigger membership you have, the more money you have to do it. But Cleopatra's to be congratulated for making the investment. It's
Fantastic.
really neat. I'm happy for them.
This is an innovation we're seeing.
Yep.
It can still be done. We've got Sarah T. Reed High School coming up next.
Sarah T. Reed.
My goodness, if you are just joining us, this is the NOLA.com Mardi Gras for All Y'all Parade Cam, presented by New Orleans and Company, and we are live from the LCMC Parade Stage on St. Charles Avenue. And I'm lucky enough to be joined by Mr. Arthur Hardy. And we're catching Cleopatra right here on St. Charles Avenue. All right, we're coming up on our next flow. This one is officially number 6. This is Artist and owned by Lieutenant Dawn Abear. You heard that right. I am a local.
They are throwing. My goodness.
Try our luck here. is coming from all directions, folks. Our heads are on swivels.
And we're moving again. Boy, we're getting some stuff now, huh? Hey, happy Mardi Gras. Some people are finally seeing the TV lights and the throwing things to us. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. Got it, thank you.
My goodness.
We're getting some goodies now. Wow.
Oh my gosh, they're stopped right in front of us. They are letting us have it. Yowza. And to believe I only brought a fanny pack.
Oh, thank you. Somebody nice just handed me something. Good. We appreciate that.
Fantastic.
Thank
you. My goodness. You're just joining us. There is so much parade to go. I feel like maybe their arms have just warmed up.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Got it. Thank you. Got it.
Yes.
All right. Somebody threw me something nice.
Looks like a t-shirt. Fantastic.
Oh, I think I got a t-shirt. All right. Then we both have one.
Welcome to the club.
How cool was that? Not quite sure why we're stopped here, but
they have not
nobody
stopped
seems to
throwing.
mind.
It is a party. The music is loud. People are dancing. Frisbees are flying. It's carnival, y'all. It's happened.
You don't see anybody leaving to go home, do you?
Oh no, not yet. That looked too cold from down there.
No, it's a good crowd. It really is. And now I think we're going to be moving again. You know, I think we said this earlier, but I actually believe it's gotten warmer.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, it's really comfortable.
Part of it might be the energy, the excitement.
Thank you. We got a lot of goodies off that float, didn't we?
Oh my gosh. Oh, I was terrified that giant bag was coming our way. So, we got another band. Young Audiences Charter School is coming up.
Now, this is a group I don't know about. Young Audiences Charter School. I've not heard of them. But they sure look sharp. At this point in the route, the kids are getting tired, but they won't let you see it. You know?
I remember, my feet remember. dynamic sound. You feel the layers.
Kids put a lot of work into this, you know, a lot of practice, a lot of hours, just like an athlete does.
Marching
They
around the
train for it.
neighborhood, practicing in formation.
Yep.
Just passed us by an underrated necessity, the portalette. For our friends that have a long way to walk. Looks like we've got coming up float number 7, social media. Can you tell?
Now that's a float you wouldn't have seen in the 70s. Huh? Social what?
Yeah, what's that weird thing on the front?
Yeah, no idea. Notice the headpieces on these ladies. My goodness. Lighted headpiece. Really cool. Oh, we're getting good throws now. Hey there. Happy Mardi Gras. Hi there. Hey. Oh, God. Thank you. All right.
Now we're talking.
Ordinary men with extraordinary moves, right?
If you don't know about the 6'10" stompers, if you don't already know.
And of course, we have female chaperones to protect these burly men, right?
Thank goodness.
The bodyguards, the not ladies.
Shout out to the girl family.
Folks, there is a dance crew for everyone.
Let's hear it for the 6 Dead Stompers!
You know, they were in Macy's a few years ago, and a friend of mine went with them. And I said, what was the reaction of the crowd? They were stunned. They didn't know. They'd never seen anything like this. Who are these guys? And once they said they're from New Orleans, oh, now I get it.
Say no more.
Y'all a little crazy in New Orleans, huh? Yeah, I think we are, but in a good way.
That's the best part. Looks like coming up behind, this is float number 8. Hairdresser is the occupation.
These lighted headpieces are really something. I don't think I've seen a single float in this parade that is a single float.
Oh, no.
They're all tandems and double-deckers.
This is, though, one of the shorter ones we've seen so far with only 3 units.
yeah, right. One of the small ones.
Yeah, nice to let the little guys go, too.
Some entire parades that don't have as many members as are on this
You're absolutely
tandem
right.
float here. They're having a good time.
A DVD? Oh, was it Thomas the Tank? A DVD of Thomas the Tank Engine, it looks like. Thank you. My goodness. Another shirt. You're building quite the wardrobe.
Yeah. Got another T-shirt.
Oh, they're looking at you. They're looking at you.
Thanks.
We got. They're really trying to get your attention right here.
Yep. They are throwing tonight, folks. Thank you. Another T-shirt. All right. Now we're hitting a rhythm
You're
here.
going to be able to dress a basketball team soon.
Yeah, that's right.
I caught the littlest, tiniest little football. How adorable. Oh, we've got Dr. Martin Luther King Charter School and their marching band. racking up on the t-shirts. In a few minutes, we're going to put down in the comments a link to donate to the GoFundMe to buy us a t-shirt cannon so we can send them right back out there. And we are moving right along. Looks like this one is boat number 9, athletes.
Taking care of business, team, and this is league champion. Boat number 1, athlete. Hey, throw me something, madam.
Listen, we're not stopping. We're not stopping. The Disco Amigos are pulling out. We're now full steam ahead. I remember them from last year.
Who says disco is dead, huh?
Happy Mardi Gras, New Orleans! Let's give it up for the Disco
And there's the giant disco ball behind them.
Just behind the disco ball is our 10th float of the evening. This one's name is Doctor.
Got another shirt. Woo! And a cup too.
I just caught a stethoscope.
Yeah.
Woo! Is that another shirt?
We can outfit the whole crew tonight.
That's it.
can't we?
Yeah, shirts for everyone.
And here comes St. Mary's Academy. School has quite a legacy. Yep.
My goodness, there's a little bit more parade to go, but I gotta take a moment to say thank you to Mr. Arthur Hardy
Thank
for
you.
joining us.
This
has
was
been
a pleasure.
Fantastic.
Got to leave. I've got an early talk show I'm doing out in New York tomorrow, so catch a couple hours sleep. But this has been fun. I'll be back for the Muses Parade on Thursday.
Lovely.
I will see you then.
We'll see you then.
Happy Mardi Gras.
And happy Mardi Gras. Well, once again, like I said, thank you for. I mean,
Look at all the stuff I got.
just so many shirts. Everyone's getting a shirt.
We've had a great time.
Happy Carnival. We're still rocking and rolling. We'll be back with you in a little bit.
Woo! All right, we have Alex and Alex here. Incredible. What a wonderful night, y'all.
What up? Happy Mardi Gras, everybody. I'm jumping in for Kyrie. We just had Arthur here. That was pretty cool.
That was incredible. What a gift and a treat.
The man, the myth, the legend, Arthur Hardy, jumping in.
As good as it gets.
Very cool, very cool. Where are we at? We had float number 11.
Float 11, Dentist.
Cleopatra.
Wow, look at this tooth. Incredible. It's been a minute since I've been to the dentist.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's been a minute, and I have very crooked teeth. And the last time I went to the dentist, they said, I think you have something stuck in your teeth. No, wait, that's just another tooth. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
I hate that.
That's the
Bruh,
worst.
the worst.
Do you think there are any dentists on this float?
Yeah, all of them.
You think they're all dentists?
Yeah, that's how they choose. That's how they choose which float you get on.
So I wasn't here for the early part of the parade. I just decided to join in. What is the theme of this parade?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm also in a state of wonderment and bewilderment. Oh, we got another Ninja Star.
Ninja Stars.
Ninja Stars aplenty. All right, I got little knuckles, wine knuckles, incredible.
Oh, the theme is careers.
Careers, okay.
That's
that
why
tracks.
it's a dentist.
I might have guessed. I might have.
If only we had Arthur Hardy here to tell us these things. Oh, look at that. We found the piece of paper that has all the information.
We got the muffaladas, y'all. The muffaladas are here, and they are going to dance.
Speaking of, I have eaten about 12 mini muffalata sandwiches tonight.
I ate the guts out of 4 of them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've moved on to vodka.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Here, I caught this. That's something. That's not nothing.
Whoa, is that a Parrot Bay mini coconut rum bottle?
I did. I caught it.
And Kyrie caught a flask, I think.
Incredible.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We got a lot of good stuff, or y'all did.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the stethoscope.
Wow.
That's fun. Cute.
These muffaladas are really doing it, ladies and gentlemen. Very good. And listen to this ripping saxophone.
We love a sax.
All right, y'all. This is float number 12, and it's Gardener. Gardener, we have an azul dragonfly sitting upon a wondrous flower. Yellow flowers adorn the front. What a magnificent float. Life-changing. Look at this. The lights, oh, what is this? A water, what is it called?
A watering can?
A watering can, that's right. It's been a minute since I've gardened myself.
Nailed it.
Nailed it, really good.
It's been 40 years since I have gardened. 40 years that I have not gardened.
Oh, Lord. Watering cans are so quaint.
They are. Oh, this is beautiful.
Nowadays, you just hit everything with a hose. Oh.
I love when they get mad that we don't catch the things they throw.
I'm not a sportsman. Wow. We are being pelted.
For those of you at home, a woman was personally offended that we did not catch something she threw to us. Took it as
Frederick Douglass High School, y'all. Woo! Look at that. What was it? A werewolf?
It's a werewolf. I don't think it is.
Wow.
What if high school mascots were just monsters?
Monsters.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Oh, we should listen to the band.
Let's hear them. That was some fine playing, y'all. That was quite nice.
Hey, everybody.
Here we are.
What's up?
We're doing it.
I'm definitely not Kyrie.
No, I am still Alex Martinez Wallace, though.
It's Alex and Alex up here tonight. I thought I would just jump in and cause havoc.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was fun having Arthur Hardy out here. Have you been having a good time?
Yeah, these are the wine knuckles, y'all. I got wine knuckles.
Should we show? We got you kind of your standard Mardi Gras fare. We got a chalice. What do we have over here? Look at this. Oh, we got this.
The big beads.
We got a fun umbrella. We got big beads. We got a couple of these shirts.
Here, take these big beads.
Yep. The guys in the booth are asking for the big beads.
They want big beads in the booth.
Hail
All right.
Cleo shirt.
Wow.
Pretty cool.
What a find.
What else we got? Oh.
Hail Cleo shirt. What size is this one? Large. I have too many shirts. I can't take another. I can't do it.
A shirt for the baby.
All
Next
right.
float.
Next float. Let's see what we've got here. It's a teacher float, and there we have Richard Story. Remember that show?
I do.
Climbing out of the apple.
It's a book, right? Did they make a show too?
Richard Scary.
Richard Scary.
No,
Yes.
Yeah.
Richard Story.
Do you remember the television show on Nickelodeon and the Wonderful World of Richard Scary?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I did a voiceover.
Did you really?
No, but that's a lie that I'll often do. Yes, another lie. Chalk it up. There's more where that came from. And look at this marvelous float with all the things having to do with the teacher. Clocks and chalkboards and a schoolhouse. Let's see what I can catch out of this Richard Scary teacher float. Wow, real pearls. I caught real pearls.
Wow. Expensive.
Very expensive. Wow. True pearls.
Ooh, look right in front of us. She has Jello shots.
Incredible.
We want Jello shots.
She's ignoring us. How is this possible?
Oh, did you see me?
Maybe. No. She threw us a dinosaur.
That's not a Jello shot.
It's not nearly. It's not nearly. Wow, I got a chili pepper. Yes.
Yes! Yes, thank you! She threw us a Jello shot!
We got him his Jello shot.
Okay, we got a Jello shot.
One's all you need.
Scotty's Jello shot.
We got a dinosaur.
It only took pointing and yelling for 4.5 minutes.
True pearls. Real pearls. You can tell them, you hold them and they're cold in your hand. That's how you know they're real. Wow.
Oh, that is a disgusting Jello shot.
The wee dats de la Nouvelle Orleans. Wee dats. Look at them go. Look at these wings. Incredible.
It tastes like a Delaware punch.
Oh boy.
Remember what Delaware punch is?
No.
Was that a Southern thing?
I think it must have been. We didn't have Delaware punches in.
It's a little plastic container that had like the foil top, and you poke the foil top.
The poison barrels. They were shaped like a barrel?
It was shaped like a barrel.
Yeah,
I think so.
Poison barrels, I called them. All right, y'all. We got musicians here. Musicians. A float all about musicians. And I reckon that's a famous lady on the front. Who do we think it is? That's a famous lady if ever I'd seen one.
Gotta be.
Yes.
Aretha Franklin?
Yes, that's definitely her. And all around her are marvelous flowers, lights and dazzlement, the likes of which I've never seen. And on the bottom of the float are silver glitter fingers. How wonderful.
Ring.
Wow, a guitar. Let's see if I can catch a thing or two here. Wow, such cups I've never received in my life.
I need cups for my kitchen.
Same.
We brought a bunch of cups to Chewbacca's and lost them all. Here
The
come
Celtic
the Celtic Highlanders.
Highlanders, everyone. The Celtic Highlanders.
These are your people, right? These are the
Yes,
Scots?
yes. This is my Wallace heritage right here. Though I think this is Irish, and I'm more of a Scot. Who knows?
Okay. It's a little bit of a mix, right?
It's a little bit of a mix, I'd say. No, this is Irish.
It
That's
is
all
Irish?
right.
Okay. Okay, so question.
Yes.
So are the kilts exclusively Scottish, or do Irishmen wear kilts as well?
Irishmen wear kilts as well, as
Okay.
you can see. Behold.
Okay, all right, here we go.
Yep, behold.
Oh, I see them now.
Yes. I think everyone was wearing kilts before we invented pants, isn't it?
Ah, that's true.
That's just it.
That's true.
Right. That middle scene really, it changed everything. Oh, CEO. Look at this float. CEO. A diamond encrusted $sign on the front. This is float number 15, y'all. CEO. Diamond encrusted $sign. Wow, I said. Wowie zowie. Look at the money gun. They're shooting. Wow. I am like to catch a fortune. They got planes.
It looks like that scene in the first Batman movie where Joker is shooting
Oh, the
into
money
the
guns.
crowd.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's true.
That
That
was
was
Jack
Jack
Nicholson Batman.
Nicholson's Joker. Really good.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite Joker? Is it?
Oh man, tough. I think it's Jack Nicholson is my favorite.
Sure.
You could argue that Heath Ledger did a better
Yep.
acting job.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
This is the stuff that people at home want to hear.
Yes, of course. Wow! Ah, I got hit with 1,000 things. Wow, I caught a cat.
A real life cat.
A real life cat. We got a marching band coming up. Wow! Yo, this is a marching band, the likes of which we've never seen before. Wow. We got little jars of...
Is this edible?
I don't know. Let's listen to this band, y'all. This is going to be serious. Yo, we caught jars of Gak. Remember Nickelodeon Gak? Oh, yeah, there we are. We caught jars of gack. Do you remember? Look at this. It's jars of gack. Nickelodeon. Solar gack. Inside it's this, outside it's that. It changes colors and it changes back. Nickelodeon. Solar gack. All right. Look, we're going to behold.
I don't like this.
No, you hold it. It'll dirty my gloves.
Okay, so we're going to show off a few more things we got. So first of all, this is, I don't know, we caught some slime. It makes me uncomfortable.
Nickelodeon.
We caught a lot of slime. I'm going to put this down. Oh, nope, it won't.
No, you will not. I caught real pearls.
Yeah. This is the most light up things I've ever seen on this table.
We have a float here, and it's unlike anything I've ever seen before. It's model. Float number 16. On the front is a magazine of a dashing model, a runway model, I'd say, taking care of business. Wowie zowie. A stunning sight, if ever I'd seen. We got a proper wowie zowie now, y'all.
We hit glitter fingers.
We've been hitting glitter fingers, yeah.
Has anybody talked about dry Popeyes biscuits yet?
No.
We've had a few questions. We had a few requests. I don't know if you were here for that last year. We had a lot of conversation about dry Popeyes biscuits last year.
What did you talk about?
Man, I don't remember until somebody in the YouTube comments today brought it up, and then I had flashbacks of us talking about it last year.
Oh.
I don't know. We had something. Somebody in the comments remind me about dry Popeyes biscuits. And moon pies were the other big thing.
Oh, that's always a big thing.
Yeah. Talking about moon pies, talking about Popeyes dry biscuits.
What, do they throw biscuit? They don't throw any
No.
biscuits.
It was because we were talking about like things from New Orleans, and it just we went like off on this tangent about Popeyes, and then somebody in the comments ran with it, and then Popeyes dry biscuits became a catchphrase.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I missed that, but I'm really happy to be a part of it now. I will walk right into that and take it as my very own. Y'all behold these floats. A lot of double floats in Cleopatra. Wow.
Taking care of business.
Let's see if I can catch anything. I'm like to catch everything. Mark me, I'll catch everything. Wow.
I'm sorry, I tried.
I caught something marvelous.
Wait, there was another woman who was personally offended that I didn't catch something she threw. I think it meant, where'd it go?
What?
Abdul the Tin Maker? Am I reading that correctly?
Abdul the Tin Maker.
He got a cocktail mixer.
Wow, we did. We caught a cocktail mixer. Wow. Y'all, we got another float here, and I need to talk about it right now. It looks like it's movie director, I'd say. And it's all about the big screen. Cameras, a clacker board. What's it called? What's that called? The clacker board. A slate. Clack. Action. You know what I'm talking about. We got flowers adorning the front.
I love when things adorn.
Adorn. Plenty of adornment. We're lousy with flowers.
Lousy with flowers. Oh, actress slash director.
Wow. I love it. What a beautiful float. Behold, I will catch something. Mark me. I'll catch. Wow, I got big beans again.
Oh no, the gack has started to congeal into the table.
Oh, no. Say it again. Wow, I caught it. Oh, my God. Oh, no, I don't want it. Say it again. All right, y'all. Listen, this is serious. We've got St. Catherine Drexel Presbyterian School, home of the Yellow Jackets. Preparatory, not Presbyterian, sorry, Preparatory. St. Catherine Drexel Preparatory School. And let's listen to them play their instruments. I can't wait to hear it. They played well. All right, we have a float approaching, and it is lawyer. We have the scales of justice on the front, which is also adorned with flowers. A stunning float, I must say so myself. Great music all around. Oh, there's a lawyerly book. All right, I'll catch something. Mark me, I'll catch something.
Ooh. Right. Woohoo!
Oh.
What was that? Ooh. Nice. Nice.
Wow, I caught beer necklaces. Wow.
Ooh, yeah.
A neck
A
pillow.
toilet seat cover. Oh, and then a neck pillow. I thought that was a toilet seat cover.
No, it's not a toilet seat cover. This is a neck pillow for sleeping on the plane.
Oh, I see. Oh, what is?
It's
oh,
the shape of a cat.
Oh, it's a cute little kitty.
Yes.
Oh, or is it an evil black cat?
They can be the same, you know.
I honestly thought that was a toilet seat cover.
Bruh. Wild.
My grandmother had a, one of those like soft toilet seat covers.
Yes.
Well, that's what that. What's the toilet theme parade? Tux.
Oh,
Tux. Yeah. Yeah. Plungers.
All right, y'all. We've got a crew here, the likes of which we've never seen.
Oh, I love these ladies. This is the Amelia Earharts.
Amelia Earharts. Wow. Eazowie. Interesting.
Yes, ladies.
Yay. I am catching waves right now. All right, we got a float here called Ballerina. Ballerina. And on the front, behold, a ballerina with shiny arms, shiny face, the likes of which we've never seen. She is dancing on a stage of flowers. Below that, hot pink glitter fingers. And I'm going to catch something. Mark me. I'll catch something.
I really like that the theme of the parade being careers is a combination of achievable and unachievable jobs. Like things you can get paid for and things you can't.
Yes, it's true.
Woo! Right in the face.
Right in the face. I ain't even mad.
Ooh, trucker hat.
Wow. Marvelous beads. And there is another float called Chef. This is float number 20. And on the front is a 3-tier layered cake. Pink icing, blue sprinkles, maybe some yellow sprinkles too. Flowers adorn the front. And on the bottom, gold, nay, bronze glitter fingers. And I'll catch something. Mark me.
Oh!
I'll catch something.
Whoa! That was a violent throw.
It was.
Oh, nice. Nice. Whoa, we just got like 4 chalices in a row.
Nice. I'm like half blocking things, half catching them.
Okay, I have a problem with this. This
What
shouldn't
is it?
be chef. This should be baker.
It should, yeah, fair enough.
I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say something.
Oh no!
Oh, Butterfingers.
I don't know what that was, but it looked really cool.
It was beautiful.
Oh,
well.
did somebody else get it?
Wow, an Elmo chalice. Can I have this?
You can have whatever you want.
Wow. Love it.
Let's say Pink Slip.
Um,
That's the name of the band.
Pink
The name
Slip
of the
the
band
band.
is Pink Slip.
And behold, we have another float here, the likes of which we've never seen. And it's called Marine Biologist, and there is a blue whale riding the crest of a wave on top of an adornment of flowers with ocean blue glitter fingers beneath. Look at this whale. It's having a whale of a time. And now I'm going to catch something. Mark me, I'm going to catch something. Wow, I got a trapper keeper of some kind. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wow.
Are those toothbrushes?
I don't know.
Yes, get it, girl. Oh, she's having fun.
Oh, mark me. I caught a crawfish boiled necklace.
Ooh.
Wow. Pencils.
Nice.
Wow. On a shot glass.
He just got hit in the chest with a t-shirt.
Wow.
Triathletes.
Triathletes, y'all. The triathletes. Wow, the triathletes.
Float
All
number
right.
22, Ambassador.
Is that what it is? Ambassador?
Ambassador?
Wow.
Yeah. So like United Nations, I guess?
On the front of this float is an American bald eagle, wings aloft. He sits upon a red, white, and blue cigar or something, and there's an adornment of flowers beneath. Red glitter fingers are all upon the bottom.
Is that a cigar?
I will catch something. Mark me. I'll catch something.
Ooh. Good catch.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. I've caught a voodoo doll.
Ooh, right on the camera.
Wow, wow, wow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
wow,
whoa,
wow.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow. And now we have a float. It's a kind of float. It's the U.S. Coast Guard. Wow.
It's a boat that is not seaworthy.
Maybe.
So it's on land.
There is an entire actual helicopter in the back, the likes of which we've never seen. Okay, this next boat is called Pilot. And there is a red plane that is lofted upon an iceberg. And beneath the iceberg, believe it or not, is an adornment of flowers. It rides upon a blue sky float with clouds and blue glitter fingers beneath. We are blessed. And now behold, I'll catch something. Mark me. I'll catch something.
Ooh, Kyrie wanted a bag. We got a bag.
We got a bag.
So many shirts.
So many shirts. This float has blessedly stalled right in front of us, and they are generous.
What a blessing.
A blessing. I have caught a menagerie of lip glosses.
I think that's glitter.
It could be.
I'm pretty sure that's glitter.
It might just be. All right, behold, a wooden ship that rides upon the waves. an American eagle aloft, just behind the crow's nest. Cannons perched marvelously on the bow. An incredible sight, if ever I'd seen.
We are having a blast out here tonight. I'm so glad I got to join you, Alex.
This is a dream come true.
We wanted to give a shout out to New Orleans and Company.
Yeah.
While we have a breath to take right here. New Orleans and Company invites the world to experience our music, food, culture while supporting the people who make New Orleans special. Start planning your trip at neworleans.com. Thank you to them for making this whole thing happen. One of the few organizations that are making this whole Mardi Gras for all y'all happen. You'll be hearing a lot about them throughout the next 2 weeks.
This is the last float of the night. It's float number 24, and it is Librarian. There is a perilous stack of books which balance precariously on the bow of the float. Below it, an adornment of flowers, and beneath it all, purple glitter fingers. As this is the last float, I will catch something. Mark me. I'll catch something. A wee little horn I caught, a toothy horn.
We also wanted to give another shout out to LCMC. As Mardi Gras kicks into high gear, LCMC Health is proud to continue its partnership with the City of New Orleans Health Department, providing first aid and stations along the parade route. Our commitment to extraordinary care during carnival season and every season helps ensure a safe and enjoyable experience for all. If serious medical attention is needed, don't hesitate to call 911 or visit the nearest hospital. At LCMC Health, we're committed to keeping you well and keeping the celebration safe and fun for everyone. Well, folks, that's it for tonight. It's been a blast. I'm glad I got to jump in here at the end.
I got a tooty horn here.
What else did we catch that we want to show off?
Behold!
Oh!
A shaker.
And a shot glass.
And a shot glass. And
Yep.
the shot to go with it.
So this is pretty cool. This is an apron.
Wow.
So my favorite throws are the ones that are practical and that you can actually take home and use.
This is the neck pillow shaped as a cat that Alex thought was a toilet seat cover.
Kyrie, do you want to come tell people bye? It was nice to really pop in at the end here. I'm going to let Kyrie come in and just, shut it down for the night.
Sure.
Will be awkward. Fantastic. I'm so happy to be back for just a few more seconds. This was delightful. What a fantastic start for me, at least, for Carnival 2025.
Genuinely.
Both of you guys are going to be back with us a bunch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
As a matter of fact, we're turning around. We're going to get a few hours of sleep. We'll be back here in the morning.
We're going to be back here early in the morning, I think. That's what time, yes?
Four,
We'll figure
I
it
think.
out.
4 a.m.?
4 in the morning. Sounds good. We'll be here. Look at this. I'm going to sleep on my neck pillow, on my toilet seat cover.
Yeah, we'll see how long you keep that. I got to get on a plane in about 9 days, so we'll see how long you keep
I got
that.
wine knuckles. I got a cat.
Listen, I mean, this is Oscar the Grouch.
I got an Elmo cup.
I got this one. It's all black everything.
Elmo, baby, baby, hearts and flowers.
Heard that.
Hearts and flowers is his favorite
Fantastic.
thing. Look at this.
That one, Elmo.
I know.
Cute. Tickle it.
I love it. Wow. Oh, sorry.
Thank you all so much. Please make sure you look forward to seeing us. We're going to be doing, not us in particular, every single time.
Yes.
NOLA.com's coverage of Carnival 2025 will be happening during all of the Uptown parades from now until Tuesday, March 4th.
And we will see you all very soon. We'll see you tomorrow, and then we'll see you throughout.
Get some wings.
Thank you all. Enjoy Mardi Gras for y'all.
Have a good night.
A journey of 1,000 songs begins with a single note, and a tradition found in a singular place, the birthplace of America's music, Mississippi. The cradle of the blues, the land where country music took root and rock and roll first hailed its king. Come wander the past, present, and future of America's music in Mississippi.
Farmers are always there for each other. We shed tears together. We celebrate together, but we also grow together. Farm Bureau is the largest general farm organization in the country. We have the farmers' back. If you're a farmer, you're not a member, we would welcome you into our Farm Bureau family. And if you want to know more about agriculture, come be part of this great family.
At Tulane Doctors, we know your health can't wait.
So we made booking appointments easier than ever.
Just dial 988-5000 to book with any physician, any specialty.
Whether at East Jefferson General Hospital or one of our other locations.
Because your health is our top priority.
And because navigating healthcare should be simple,
Personal.
Accessible.
When you see the shield, you'll know.
The future of medicine is here.
I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com. I excite. I unite. I flaunt. I haunt. I make stomachs growl and horns high. I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I put your worries to bed and keep you up at night. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
Hi, I'm Jenny Painter. I am a patient navigator in the emergency department. The atmosphere of Mardi Gras, being with families, friends, making new friends, having fun and happiness, to me, that's what Mardi Gras is every year. I love to ride. I have ridden a few times, but I also like it when I have family members, like the next generation is in the ball. But if you were to ask my husband, he prefers being on the street with the parade. I've been fortunate to have been able to be a queen of 2 Mardi Gras balls. And in one of those, I didn't realize until the night of the parade that the person on the King's float was my father. So that's one of my most precious, precious memories of Mardi Gras. I have a lot, but that's my favorite one.
I'm Cheryl Landrew.
And I'm Walter Isaacson.
And we would like to invite you to the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University.
The festival includes conversations and panels with best-selling authors and thinkers on a wide variety of topics.
This free 3-day gathering celebrates the rich literary history of one of the most storied cities in America, with authors coming from around the world.
Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more information.
Beginning Friday, February 21st, enjoy a weekend of music and majesty next to New Orleans in Jefferson Parish. Experience the pageantry of Carnival at this family celebration. Revel in a weekend of parades and free concerts featuring national artists Ambrosia, Kansas, Gary LaBox of Rascal Flatts, and more. Plan your Carnival weekend and visit jeffersonparish.com/Mardi Gras. It's a party like no other.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.